Kimber, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the winds came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they DM me, bro, I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done, we ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, daily work, ain't no shortcuts. I seen traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't part. Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that orb prime one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on the run. Folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even close to the max now. Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past now. Juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real. Laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimber gang, locked in forever.
How they smoke my lettuce, how they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, how they elevate. Charts they run, now they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimber lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. We they here, I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimber gang sound is spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No, they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No, they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they eat, y'all debate, y'all debate. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Mic check, mic check. Kachoya! How we doing? How we doing? Good morning. Kachoya!
Damn, Kimba, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying,
Are y'all ready?
when the drones start flying,
Good morning.
when the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimba gang
Let's go.
compose, we don't
Turn it up.
move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Let's go.
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head.
Lettuce.
They tryna flip coins, I flip
US
spreads.
market
You panic
open,
sell,
let's go.
I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Let's get it.
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Let's go.
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimba gang compose, we
Let's
don't
go.
move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimba run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot.
How we
Kimba
doing,
gang
lions?
business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's go.
Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Let's go.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Kachoya!
Pressure hit different when you got no crew.
Go.
Kimba gang compose, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise.
Let's
When
get
the
it.
drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimba gang.
Lions, how we doing? Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Kachoya! All right, how we doing? Shout outs to Bobby, Buzzo, Hegemonia, Rules Crypto, Nono Diabito, Scaff, and Yo-Yo, and everybody over in the YouTubes. Let's load up the Twitch chat. How we doing, Lions? Y'all ready? It's Tuesday. Let's log in, chat. Let's get this juice, chat. Joya. Joya. Let me load everything up. Man, what a wild night. Got a lot of stuff done last night. All right. So Guru, Lagi, Ayo Gaines, good morning. Max Seal, good morning. Samurai Deneth Rafts, Space Blob, Vladi, Kimba 196, what's going on? Aurum, what's going on? Santa, good morning. All right, we gotta adjust. All right, let's see. Settlement is 78245. And we have the value from yesterday, right? Let me just make sure.
You just said.
Okay, everything looks good. How we doing? Any questions? Already talked about it yesterday, so we'll see if the launch pad holds. Cowboy Crypto, P2P, how we doing? Shadow, good morning. Joker, Ray, good morning. ZMG, good morning. Grimes, Cytilix, how we doing, y'all? Let's go. Check on beginners. We'll give it 5 more minutes. I bet it resets. All right. How we doing, Mighty Mouse or Mighty T-Man? Up Oh Hoppa, what's going on? Myron, what's going on? I Aim, what's going on? Brigama Mama, what's going on? How we doing, Lions? Young Gucci, my Gucci. What's going on? How we doing? Good morning, Riddler. Bergix, what's going on? Pavel, what's going on? Hey Blade, what's going on? You Gucci? Yo, Gucci. Mex, you good? Let's see here. You guys Gucci? Good morning, Omar. Good morning, Mex. How you doing, Johnny Wonka? What's going on? Nomad, what's going on? Everybody good to go? Wasabi, what's going on? Nomad, Jupy, Cross, 1, Xenon, J Fausti. We're basically just going to see value area high, not value area ho. Get that retest. We called it the North Korean launch pad for a reason, so you guys know what my sort of bias is, right? But yeah, let's get it. 23 minutes today left on the first 30-minute candle close. Any questions? You guys okay? Lee Kwok, you good? Jack, you good? Ayo Gaines says, I have you playing every morning on my speakers in my car while I'm going to work. That's awesome. Ayo Gaines, any questions? Any questions? Julian, you good? Thomas, you good? I got the pink Ultra Strawberry Dreams. The pink monster. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Joey, quit playing with me, chat. Let's go, Lions. At this man, chat. It's too easy, chat. It's choice, chat. Let's go, Bugatti money. Juice.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Monster in my hand, watch how I blink.
Pixel.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Show ya.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can, chat.
Monster in my hand, run up the bands.
The can, chat.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
Let's go. Easy
Monster
money.
in my hand, saddle, let it begin. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Feel line touch, interest so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investment. Saddle lost, that's a quick deposit. Keep the gang up, no need to gossip. Just a wick, shit the composite. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Films in golden pocket, now it's a run.
Run.
Lettuce on lettuce, Kimber got tons.
We got tons of it.
Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb.
Let's go.
Proper RR, that's how it's done.
Just the fruit.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink, chat.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Pink.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink. Interest clean, wrist on freeze. Woke your leg, still print
go,
with
let's get
ease.
it.
Films on tight, no extra fees. Profit hit, now we overseen. Lions,
Let's
geek,
go.
hyens,
It's
get
so
red.
perfect.
Saddle red, I'm still
It's so
collecting.
perfect.
Kimber gang, check the
It's so
projection.
perfect.
Whole squad on proper
Let's go. Let's get
direction.
it. Who
Who
juice?
juice?
Bitch, I said who juice?
Saddle. Wait, where he go?
Let's go.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Let's get it.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
It's blinking at you.
Monster in my hand, chart going for pink.
Pink.
Juice the wick,
Let's
run
get
it
it.
up. Proper
Let's go.
RR, don't
Juice.
need luck. Kimber
Juice.
gang, we stacking
Juice.
it up.
Let's go.
Saddle lost,
Juice.
that's tough. Who juice?
All right, 21 minutes. Are you locked in, ladies and gentlemen? Uses, lines, records, mathematics, bitch. It's a cachoya. Let's go.
Got feel, but not mine.
Got feel, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste the trip. We riding that RTH.
Let's go.
Dip, the tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Dip,
The tip. Hey, hey. Got feel.
Feel, but not mine.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat?
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, and it's time to
Well,
flip.
stop the music. Stop the music. What do you mean? What's the plan? Were you able to watch the like last 30? How many of you guys were here for the last 30 minutes of yesterday's stream? It was kind of juicy. Shout outs to Omar for asking amazing questions, but the last 30 minutes was real juicy, I think. Even before, not me. Okay, so always get caught up, Rubberneck. You could have known the plan like 12 hours ago. Okay, but we called this. We drew this North Korean launch pad pretty early yesterday. Okay, so if you wanted to long, this is the sort of RTH dip the tip, where this is your open, and if you can actually hold this low, if it goes out like this, that's your entry, that's your stop loss. But we called it the North Korean launch pad for a reason. You guys remember?
Firing another ballistic missile. New overnight, North Korea firing another ballistic missile that fails immediately after launch. Watch this.
Oh, my mouse
This is
fucking
that
died.
country's
Oh, no, there we
second
go.
failed missile launch in just a week.
Bobby Lee.
Work at the controls. And our scientists at work. They will use these clips on American news. And we will drive fear into the hearts of the world, showing we are capable of very much. So, just be at work at the controls. And action. No, Joe. No, pretend the camera isn't here, okay? Just act natural. Joe, do not look at the camera, okay? Just push the buttons. What are you doing, Joe?
Some of y'all, that's how you enter trades right there.
Joe, you are a scientist. This is what you do. You never push the buttons like that.
Sometimes I do.
No, you don't. I see
You don't
walk
enter
all the
trades
time.
like that.
Just forget the
Sometimes I
buttons.
do.
All right, just walk out of the room and enter.
Anyways, yeah, so I mean, if you wanted a long, this is your value area high bullish retest, the North Korean launchpad bullish retest. So for me, I'm gonna wait until if it actually can get a back above open. But you know what it is, and so if it fails, then we're gonna rotate back down here. If this holds, the only other sort of short would be a swing fail of yesterday's high. So if it comes back inside, you got rotation to the value area high. You got that. Otherwise, you know, you have a long opportunity right there if you wanted to do it. So you have to kind of start with your own bias first. Are you somebody that is looking to long? If so, you've got the North Korean launch pad. So, okay. I forget who was asking that question, but did that help? Get you. All right, you guys ready? Yeah, so if you were looking to long, then, you know, today's your sort of RTH dip the play, and you had the value area high and the North Korean launch pad. So, scalp long, that's your level. The next one may be value area low, but at that point, I would be looking for lower anyways at like 70. So first things first, does the 30-minute candle actually open and snap back above? So you good, So Guru? Berbizi, you good? Ghost BTC says, Kachoy. I'm sore. What's going on? Baby Kachoy. Marchenik, what's going on? Stiga says, waiting on S&P. S&P can have its own like snap, dip the tip and let it rip. So 15 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Kachoya! Let's go. It's Tuesday Juice. How we doing, Lions? Quit playing with me. Unless it's Warzone. Atkins says, much better prepared than yesterday. Feels great. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, and keep that momentum going for Thursday's CPI. Yeah? Atkin, any questions for today's plans, today's levels? You excited for Thursday, my boy? What about you, Berbizi? Mark, you good? Quit playing with him. You good, big dog? Any questions, Lions? Any questions? You guys okay? KR15, let's go. Ghost, let's go. Stiga, let's go. Tarasta, let's go. Atkins says, definitely excited for Thursday. Yeah, but and we're gonna maybe this weekend we're gonna do a little bit of a sample poker tournament if you want to get in on it. We might do a poker tournament this weekend just to kind of test out a couple things. So keep your head on a swivel for an announcement in the Discord for that. Swabizi, let's go. JV, let's go. Logi says, seems pretty range today compared to yesterday's volatility. Yeah, but Logi, something to just kind of keep in mind is whenever there's big volatility on Friday and on Sunday, when it gaps like that, there's so many orders that are backlogged that have to get executed. It's always going to trigger volatility like that. So, yeah. Yep. And then Tuesdays is usually, they call Tuesdays turnaround Tuesdays for a reason. I don't know if you guys ever heard of that before. So, Ghost BTC says, I will never again say that Warzone is easier than trading. Ka-choy! It's ka-choy! Fibception says, I was hoping you would say we are doing Altcoin Nerd Out update on the weekend. I'm thinking about, Fibception, doing Altcoin Nerd Out either Thursday or Friday, but I don't think we have to rush. Do you know why we don't have to rush? Because altcoin season isn't going to start until blank. So we have time. We have time, I think. I think we got time. Yeah, man, rate cuts. So we got time, I think. 12 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Spid says, oh my God, I have no trade going. What the fuck? What do you mean? Rubberneck, you good? Azaz, you good? Fibception says, so before May and QE, hopefully just want to be prepared for it. Yeah, well, let's take it level by level, Fibception. So first things first, right? We have the RTH gap, right? You know what a dip the tip is, right? This is a bullish gap, right? So we're going to see if it reacts bullishly. You know what my sort of sentiment is, right? But in terms of like the day-to-day stuff for today, do you have any questions? Uppo Hoppa says, I also have no trade going. That's okay. Yeah, the most important thing is to be able to do the right thing, like being prepared, you know, not getting emotionally compromised, not FOMOing. All right. Wazzle says, do you follow Bitcoin dominance? Not really, but you know we look at ETH, BTC, and stuff like that, so it's pretty much the same. Global M2 is making all-time high. FedNet starting a baby pump. Yes, but remember, it's FedNet. It's not really global money supply that we need to be paying attention to. AT, what's going on? Grimes, what's going on? Thomas, any questions for today? Any questions, Lion Cubs? You guys know what it is, right? Gamer Girl, good morning. Unforgiven, good morning. So everything's been talked about. You guys know what my suspicions are. Obviously, if value area high is lost, then value area low will be next. At that point, you're looking at the lows probably getting swept. So, yeah. Fibception says, was here yesterday. No, not really. I have no questions for scalps. I got spanked on derivatives, so just sitting back and only taking the most opportunistic ones. Got you, Fibception. Good morning, Hitman. Thomas says, I think we're set, sitting with a short, waiting for CPI. Got you. Wazzle says, one more question. Do you think the TIVA bearish retest would be a good short? Sure. The question would be, where would be your invalidation? But Wazzle, just only because your invalidation is going to make this worth it or not. I don't really know if it mathematically is that great of an R&R, to be honest. Wazzle. So that's all you're really expected to get. So I don't know if it would make sense. But up to you. Invalidation means the price where you no longer expect a trade to be profitable. No, when the trade is invalidated. Yeah. Kextasy says I turned $87 into 12.5 under 1 week using proper risk management. Well, Kextasy, I don't know if that is proper risk management. Okay, but that's awesome. Then I fucking collapsed and got too brave instead of brains and lost it all. Yeah, I think the 87 to 12.5 in a week is a little bit too fast of a run up. Yeah, you make it quick and you'll lose it quick too. The leverage might have been, I mean, I guess you could still have proper risk management, but leverage might have been a little bit too high. But I love that in the end of it, you did understand that it's all about managing risk. Right? So, yeah, and Kextasy, what do I always say? It's not good enough to, have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trades in a row, right? It's about having that 11th one. Free to trade, and I moved stop loss to break it immediately. That's awesome, Kextasy. Well, now you know, Kextasy. But you know what, though, Kextasy? That's still juice. I know it sucks. But, brother, that's still juice, man. And we've all been there, bro. So, really, the question is can you actually learn and improve? But that's a bummer. But at the same time, that's juice, Kextasy. You can do it, right? You see how you can do it? Now you need to hold on to what you have. So you got like 95% of it down. You just need to polish up that little bit. Yeah. When does Bookmap update? I think you're talking about Boogammas. Bookmap is the thing on the left. So this is Boogammas. Useless. Chicken Boy, have you seen a couple of CPIs with me where the Boogammas are like this? You can just kind of tell like nobody knows what the fuck going on. So this is like risk management, basically. Nobody is really like stepping up to the plate and placing big bets. Markets are a little bit more hedged. So what I would prefer is always a standard, like a normalized distribution. So having something like, like this. Not like, not like that. So we'll keep an eye on it and see if it changes. I mean, I guess it wants to go back to 54 maybe. I don't know. This data is really kind of useless in my opinion. What I would say is these are 0-day expirations. And so what I think would be a little bit better to do, and what I've been doing the last couple of weeks and months really, is watching the higher time frame, all expiration gamma exposure. Do you see this? Do you see like 52 all the way down to 47.15? So just think about that and how I've been using the all expirations Boogammas the last couple weeks and months. So, I've been keeping an eye on 54, 52 for a while, and now you're getting strong Boogammas all the way back down to 47. And that's the funky low, right? So I think, this will take time. These are weekly candles. So something like maybe this. Oops. But yeah, these are weekly candle closes. So this weekly close is going to be pretty exciting. But I'm going to just keep an eye. I want to see if the North Korean launch pad is actually going to be able to launch an ICBM. Any other questions? How we doing? Zach, let's go. Fred, let's go. Justin, let's go. Ghost BTC, let's go. Let's get Kachoy on him, chat. Rafts, let's get it. Crypto Jammy, let's get it. War Corgi, let's get it. Tequila, let's get it. 90 seconds on the hourly candle close. We got a lot of work today to do today, ladies and gentlemen. All right.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Boo that thing up. Boo that thing up. Boo that thing up. Oops. Yeah. Joya. Joya.
Oh, look.
JV says, can we get some music? My bad. I'm working on some really cool stuff for you guys, man. What do you guys want to listen to? 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. When the drones start flying. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey, you a fool for this one. Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force, and I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, let's get it. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Charting his zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dream. Let's go. Kimber gang gets the team. Kimber gang gets the team.
Kimber gang, let's go. Juice it up, chat.
I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charge up back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gas on the way, and the wick so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gang, gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Char hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Risk getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the man so bright.
Let's go.
I don't jump, I don't flinch. Playing too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the way. Kimber, just for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Char hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa,
Juice.
whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Learn before we earn. Yeah. Juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn.
Data.
Map don't never burn. And lions never fold.
Lions.
Chart still cold. Kimber gang go. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa.
Good.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bugatti. Let's get it.
Whoa, whoa.
Let's juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Lions. Happy Tuesday. Let's go Kodak. Let's get the vibes right real quick. Kodak. Let them know what it's about, Kodak.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left
We
behind.
method.
Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it.
Let's go.
Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stay loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Let's juice.
Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine.
Exclamation
Long
math.
nights turn to long flights,
Exclamation
stars all
prepared.
aligned.
Let's go.
All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't
Sure.
forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us.
Math is math, chat.
You know, one thing
It's
my
math,
my
chat.
trainer, he told me, he
Prepared,
said,
chat.
what did he
Go.
say? He just told us to be prepared.
We mathin', home. We juicing. We juicing. We mathin'. We mathin'. We juicing. Kachoya. Let's go. Give it up for Kodak Black. Hey, when the drones start flying, you gotta know what the fuck you doing. Even Drake is caught up. Even Drake is caught up.
Kachoya, here we go, here we go. Kachoya,
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, when the drones start flying, where you at?
Let's go.
When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do?
Let's get it.
Fake thugs vanish.
Exclamation
Kimber run
giveaway.
through.
Let's go.
We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Let's get it.
Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Kachaya. Let's go. When the drones start flying. Let's get it. Yeah.
How they smoke my lettuce, how they concentrate.
Get it.
No, they watch, no hater, how they elevate. Charts they run, now they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, how they read that tape.
Let's go,
I build
turn
it
it
up, how they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimber lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dark.
Let's go, Lions.
Zone, no, they force my
Let's
pace.
go.
Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space.
Alright, let me.
Peace in my zone, no, they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimber in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah.
Let's go. Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat.
Charts they run, now they watch and wait. Kimber gang forever, no debate.
No debate.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Too easy.
My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here.
Math is math.
They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near.
Here we go.
We they juicing like it's ritual.
Ritual.
Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound is spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, how they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. How they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my letters, how they concentrate.
Let us up,
No
chat.
they watch, no hater, how they elevate. Charts they run, how they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate, chat.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
So got joy up in it.
Don't force it. I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. Mind slow, charts loading. No bad vibe, no hate. I dey float inside my zone. Head clear, I dey on my own. Light one deep breath, I'm gone. Kimba lions, we know they fall. Just me and this screen. No noise, no scene.
Let's go.
Kimba mug, big dreams.
We mapping.
Deep puff, deep peace.
Levels.
They rush trades, me I wait. Levels talk, I calibrate. Laptop one-handed pace. Let us roll mind this space.
Let's do it.
Don't talk too loud, I they meditate. Good plan, no hesitate. Life sweet when I isolate. I they float, I they float. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. Slow time, big plan, I they elevate. Kimba gang, we know they play. Forever strong, no debate. Hyenas they loud, lions they compose. I they for back, still I they ride. They chase the noise, I chase the light. Slow wind, sharp side. Kimba lines don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate.
Let's go, Lions.
Wherever we did, no debate. No debate, no debate.
Let's go. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? Everybody good to go? Is everybody caught up? Any questions, Lions? Let's get it.
I'm juicing.
Who juicing? Y'all better be juicing out there, man. Kimba gang forever.
Kimba gang forever, forever, forever.
Let's go, vibe with me. Turn it up, chat.
Rowana. Yeah. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine.
Let's go.
No stress, we just coolin' with the time. Dressing with the fam, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my letters, mind they free. Trade my levels, life they sweet.
Let's go.
All of us lions, no retreat. Kimba gang forever, we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we left.
Juice it up.
Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe.
Let's get it.
Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine.
Kimba gang,
no
let's
stress,
go.
we just coolin' with the time.
Any questions,
Dressing
y'all
with the
ready?
fine, feeling
Easy
good in
money.
my mind. Yeah,
Let's go. Yeah. Math is math, Jack. Church chat. Let's get nasty, chat. Kimba gang.
Kimba gang forever.
Forever. Lions. Kimba gang forever.
Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. From with the fam, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my lettuce, mind they free. Trade my level, life is sweet. All of us lions, no retreat. Kimba gang, forever we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with time. Tracing with the fam, feeling good in my mind. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine.
Let two shape
stress, we
motherfucker
just
the man in
coolin'
the
with
mouth.
time. Tracing with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Oh, wait. Is that shit working? Oh my god, everybody lock in. Oh my god, is that thing working on the bottom? Is ours mad the latest follower? Oh fuck, I gotta redo the notification. Oh fuck. Joy up in this bitch, boy. Oh no, actually, it's okay. I'm tripping. Joy, boy. Getting excited for the math, ladies and gentlemen. Calling Noob says that was working yesterday. I thought no, it was a placeholder. It said like new subscriber, really, really long name.
Kimba, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimba gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the winds came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they DM me, bro, I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that orb prime one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on a run. Folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even close to the max now. Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past now. Juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' close when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it.
Math is mad, chat. Math is mad, chat. Let's go. Juicy fruit, bitch. Math is mad. Do you believe?
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real. Laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today,
Any
we
questions,
still working.
Lions? Everybody
Gang.
juicing. Y'all
Locked in
better be
forever.
juicing. Let's get that math, chat. Let's get that math. It's too easy. Exclamation prepared, chat. Exclamation prepared. Bobby Lee, North Korean scientist. Quit playing with him.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing,
Let's get it. Let's get it. We mathin'. Let's go. Let's go. We mathin'. You know what it is? Let's go. Turn it up. Hey, play this. Start the song again. Start this. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? Everybody knows what the fuck I'm doing, right? Everybody knows what the plan is, right? Ladies and gentlemen, exclamation YouTube. Everything is talked about days and weeks in advance, chat. If you want to know where I'm longing, if you want to know where I'm shorting, make sure you're caught up. Let me know if you have any questions. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. It's too easy, chat. Quit playing with me. I told y'all. It's North Korea, man. Come on, man. It's a joy. I told y'all, man. Bobby Lee, man. Quit playing with me. Start the song again.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, pop this with the summit. Keep a gang tight in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the wins came. Back when we was grinding through the wrist, still felt the flame. Now they near me, bro, I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done, we ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, they ain't work, ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep, trying to chart one. But Lions moving packs, we don't blood nuts. Still juicing in my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing
Let's
up.
get it.
Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up.
Let's get it.
We ain't done, it's the bill, we
Math is mad, chat.
still juicing, not enough.
Let's go. That's easy. Too easy. Too easy. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit.
Let's get it. Math is mad, chat. Math is mad, chat.
I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that. All one wrist, small, mind sharp, lettuce in
Go.
the air, juice.
Math is mad, chat. Math is mad, chat. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy, chat.
Lanes we chase, better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got goals to hit, so don't lag now.
Math is mad, Lions.
Wins get loud, but don't brag now. 'Cause we ain't
Show ya.
close to the max now.
Are you ready? Turn it up.
Ain't a phase, it's the path now. Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up.
Juice.
In the game, now we
Math.
growing up.
Levels.
We gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough
Chef P, thank you for the resub.
Remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimba Gang, locked in forever.
It's a good joy. Okay, so we need Chef P's name to show up on the bottom of that overlay. Rivian says, are we closing the gap? You tell me. Chef P says, appreciate all the juice and knowledge for the past months, Kimba fam. Let's go, Chef P. Any questions? Mr. Riyadh says, let's take off. Any questions? Aki, thank you for the resub. Any questions? Owner Zara, thank you for the resub. What's going on, man? Thank you for the resub. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody juicing? It's too easy, chat. Let's get it. Let's get that juice. It's a good joy. All right, let's go. 40 seconds, and then it'll be an hour. Second 30-minute candle close here. Cut joy, math is math. Ladies and gentlemen, math is math. You know what it is. We already talked about everything. How we doing? Let's go. It's too easy. Quit playing with them, chat. Let's get it.
Kimba out of here. Kimba out of here.
Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served.
Let's go.
I'm that guy, I dish that weak play, kept throwing off my nerve.
Let's go.
Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd.
Turn it up.
Used to spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm.
Skirt.
Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt.
Let's go.
Pour a two in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns.
Let's get it.
Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp.
Let's go.
Cold focus, don't hit my line, mindset on do not disturb.
Juice.
You can mimic if you want, but the last one tried and got burned absurd. I've been locked in 7 years straight, stay sharp so it's all confirmed. Yeah, I'm up, that's not enough, I still ain't touch what I deserve. Lost a play, it stung real deep, thank him but I had reserve. These games too big, can't fold up in a session whipping donuts. They pay me to move silent, this the grown life of a close-up. Took a jet to Liquidation, blast off moving like a broker. Pressure high, still I don't fold, I'm composed, no need for closure. Back test stick, my
Let's go,
logs
too
on me, I
easy.
journal each concern. Every candle got a meaning, every pullback got a turn. Fractals clean my levels, speak confirmations get confirmed. Sniper mindset structure set, I strike when I
Shout out
discern.
Kimba.
Liquidity gaps, I'm lurking, see them
Let's
tapped
get it,
and watch
Kimba,
it
what's
burn.
poppin'?
TPO and Delta Zone, I mark it, then I earn. All these streams they tapping and they waiting on my word. Kimba gang the movement, now we built it from the dirt. Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served. I'm that guy, I dish that
Let's
weak
go.
play, kept throwing off my nerve.
Too easy.
Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd.
Man.
Used to spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm. Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt. Pour a two in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns. Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp. Cold focus, don't hit my line, mindset on do not disturb.
Math is math. Let's go. Pixel perfect, Lions. Too easy. Let's go. Catch it.
Yeah, Kimba, Testnet, Juice Gang. Damn, bro, all I need is a little bit of chart, a little bit of fib. Get it poppin' on the stream when I call the bid. Drop it like a sweep, get the flip in that grid, bro. Stack that coin, yeah, work that coin. Let me see it go up and down. Rotate that zone, I'ma mark that zone. When the price go round and round. Pull up on the chart, I'm like, where's the wick? Kimber gang in the room, yeah, that's my clique. I'm precise, but I'm coming with that old school. Quarter flips, pullbacks, that's my go-to. I don't chase pumps, I do what I want to. You ain't been late, bro, that's gon' haunt you. Better pause when I talk, don't fumble that edge. You scalping wild, I'm posted at the ledge. I ain't trying to brag, I'm trying to get my bank on. With my setup, my bias and my rank on. I'ma watch it through the range till it's time to strike. Then I'm posting in the chat like this one's right. All a trader really need is a little bit. Not a lot, just risk right a little bit. We can flip that bag in a little bit. I'ma show you how we win in a little bit. Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. That Kimber coming through your audio. You ain't seen nothing, we in macro mode. Eyes on the zone, I don't miss the lows. Patience in check, cause I trust the flows. My chart, my plan, my risk is froze. Come get your team, they chasing FOMO. They must have heard we printing dough. Now everyone yelling, let's go. We get it live in the zone, we crack the code. Top tick sniper, yeah, you know the mode. When we post in the chat, the gang will ride. Watch the kill zone melt, we coincide. Kimber fam don't play, we plan and win. We flipped it once, we gon' flip again. I got close to the top, so I whispered in. This a level, place your entry, now we locking in. All a trader really need is a little bit. Not a lot, just risk right a little bit. We can flip that bag in a little bit. I'ma show you how we win in a little bit. Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. Baby, the chart's looking right, you feel me? SPX gap set the night, you feel me? I ain't guessing, I see the light, you feel me? Levels tight, by traps, fake outs, come on. You feel me?
You feel me? Let's go! Who juicing?
How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Sniped entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. Somebody tell the skeptics that we're mastering that. In my zone, focus mind, see the stats react. Profit stack when we're on the attack. Bears plotting, but we counter rack. Setting stops, keeping capital intact. Post analysis after we've won. Can't slip, won't reveal how it's done. I don't know about you, but I value my grind. Imagine stopping without reaching the top spot. So many trades we haven't defined. Hitting targets others haven't met. Don't party, but success is there. I set my mind. Gotta sit back sometimes and wonder how life would have been if I never took my time. Would I have prospered? Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month. Absence made the gains grow fonder. Forex or crypto, mention my name when discussing the genre. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Snipe entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Snipe entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. We move in silence, strategies refined. Kimber gang united, success aligned. Together we thrive in trades we trust. Building our legacy, success is a must. Before dawn breaks, I'm at the screen prepared. Scanning news, global trends compared. Pre-market insight shape my plan. Economic shifts I understand. Technical patterns on the chart align. Support and resistance, trend lines defined. Executing trades with precision and grace.
Let's go!
Risk managed wisely, no capital misplaced. Emotions in check, discipline my guide. Learning from losses, ego set aside. Reflecting post-trade, journaling away. Continuous improvement, day by day.
Hope.
How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
Set.
Sniped entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set. Sniped entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset.
Vegan beef barely fits in that space. Okay.
Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Neck adorned with wisdom, stories left untold. Echoes of the elders, lessons made of gold. Paws firm on the ground, feeling earth's embrace. Every step is measured, knowing time and price. From Savannah's reach to the city lights. Kimber's legacy, shining ever bright. Leading with the pack, courage in our might. In the heart of the jungle, we stand through the fight. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. From 21 till now, journey's been so real. Witness all the growth, felt each turn and wheel. Bonds that we have formed, unbreakable ties. Navigating life under open skies. For the culture's sake, we will stand up tall, overcoming odds, breaking every wall. From the jungle's heart to the global stage, Kimber leads the way, setting up the gauge. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Let's go!
Juiced up, dripped up, lit up, big ups. Yeah, we run it up, no hiccups. Nah, they ain't messing with us. My brothers don't dab, we just juicing up. Testing the haters talk, but they ain't doing much. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we run it up. Then it's Kimber scream Bugatti just to sum it up. You ain't got the game, let's be honest. Took a couple flips, now we ballin'. Put in all the work, now we harvesting. Charts paint the story, that's a monument. Test it chatty, but they never back it up. Throwing shade at Kimber, they ain't stacking up. Man and fake, they just posting for the clout. If we talking numbers, bro, go check the count. Villain mode, every entry like a robbery. Kimber name buzzing, got 'em whispering in
gotta be testing it. It's gotta be testing, Mario. Let's go, get the joint.
It's a whole lot of talk, but no action. Whole lot of bucks, no traction. Big boy moves, no fraction. Penthouse views, no caption.
Turn it up, Jack.
Brothers don't dab, we just dressing
We
up.
mapping.
They're talking records, but they looking stuck.
We mapping.
Taking trades, watch the levels, and we double
Gotta be
up.
testing.
It's Kimber scream Bugatti just to sum it up. We don't mess with them, nah, we surpassing them. Just get starting, but we lapping them, we laughing them. I drop a single set of Tushi, not a fraction. Talking like they winning, but they crack under action. So much juice, we could open up a juice bar. All this grinding got the charts looking too hard. Market flipping back and forth like a go-kart. Said he took the L, now we running with a new heart. Too much sauce,
check,
yeah,
begging
let's go.
buy back.
Joy.
No stress, we've been blessed from the start. Kimber dropping singles like it's art.
Go.
I ain't hearing what they saying in the dark. We just putting in the work, play it smart.
Let's
They ain't got the stamina, they ain't got the focus. We've been on a mission, moving fast like a locust. Gains looking major, got them staring out of focus. Bossing up the levels, now the bag looking bloated. My brothers don't die, we just juicing up. Test they're talking records, but they looking stuck. Taking trades, watch the levels, then we double up. Then it's Kimber Scrimble Gotti just to sum it
So
up.
perfect. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. RTH. Let's go. Come on. We're playing with me. We're playing with me, check. We're playing with me. We're playing with me, check. We're playing with me. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Come on.
Missile that fails. New overnight, North Korea firing another ballistic missile. New overnight, North Korea firing another ballistic missile that fails immediately after launch.
Hey, no, Young Soon. Oh, no, Young Soon. Oh, let's go. World domination. No, Young Soon. Ladies and gentlemen, do I have everybody's blessing for a Liquidation? Green positions, green P&L, green Bugatti. Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang on the zone. Baseline hit.
Too easy if you know what you're doing, chat. It's too easy.
They can't compete. Who juicing Kimber crew never retreat. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan. Sato trying to trade, but he wrecked again. Hold those profits squeeze, tell a friend. Test net boys chat, but they ain't no threat. Zap took a shot and he living with regret. PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us roll Bugatti dripping racks on racks. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. PSG creeping, making moves unseen. Let the baseline scream. Let the baseline scream. Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimber Ganga Panther juice. Bad from the start, we lead the game. Kimber Gang Global, everybody know the name. Stop loss, tight TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang! Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip. From Lithuania, private island trip. Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let
Let's
the
go.
profits explode. Kimber Gang worldwide, let
That's
the
his match,
anthem
chat.
load.
That's his
We
match,
juicing,
chat.
we juicing
Better
every
lock the
session.
fuck
Bang.
in.
Kimber Gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Let's go. Check.
Nobody better than we.
Check.
Nobody better than we.
Check.
Nobody better than we.
Check.
Squad. Nobody better than we.
Bugatti back. Bugatti back. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, I need you to spam. Hey, what is like Kai Sanat and like all these young blood streamers say? W in the chat. W in the chat. L in the chat. Well, no, we don't want to say L. W lettuce. WL. Can I get an M in the chat? Spam M in the chat for math. W's in the M's in the chat. M's in the chat for math. Chat. M's in the chat for math. Lions, first things first.
The math is the math.
I love each and every one of you guys, man. How we doing? How we doing, Lions? We locked in? Are we locked in? I hope we're locked in. Hustler says the math is the math. Hustler, hands up if you were here all day yesterday, and especially maybe towards the last 20, 30 minutes where we broke it down for Omar and the people that had last-minute questions. Shout-outs if you were here. I mean, I don't know when we put the North Korean launch pad line, but it was pretty early in the day, wasn't it? And what do you guys think about being patient and waiting until RTH and letting RTH decide if it was going to do a bullish retest or not? You guys heard what my sort of suspicions were in regards to the North Korean launch pad, right? I didn't think it was going to hold. So here we are. We're going to see what the reaction is going to be like at value area low and settlement, obviously. 11 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. So if the bulls want to, salvage this in the next 11 minutes, the 30-minute candle close will close outside of value area high, right? So nobody get got. Okay, lock in. Omar says Kimba on UNC status, right? Hey, Omar, what do you think about all this? So, obviously, like the overnight ETH stuff is obvious, just overnight ETH. It's just a mess, right? But wait for RTH. RTH opens up. We had levels identified to the bottom side and to the top side, right? So just in case they wanted to do another swing fail, right? Omar says, I'm glad I asked those questions. Yes, sir. It's just about being prepared, right? I mean, I don't know if you know this, Omar, because I know you got here a little bit late yesterday, but you know that I drew this like hella early yesterday, and I was like, dude, beep, beep.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
You guys have been around long enough to know that if you get into value, you're going to rotate too. So, yeah, not too shabby, huh? Six-figure juice, easy. All right, so everything prepared and talked about days in advance. What do you guys think, huh? Mathematicas? Dick Flex says, would you consider longing settlement as a scalp? No. No, we talked about it yesterday, but I would expect lower. So let's see. I wouldn't, but Dick Flex, if you see a hidden CVD bull div and you see a little bit of bottom shorting happening, why the fuck not? Because you always have enough edge to buy yourself enough room. Maybe you get a 7505 rotation. That's what I would be thinking, because you had 75786 bearish retest right now, right there. So I would be looking for the 75786. So, I mean, yeah, I think it does something like, let's watch it together, Flexi. I don't anticipate taking a long there, though, no. To be honest, Flexi, dude, I think I'm going to end up taking the long either tomorrow or Thursday. The settlement being lower than yesterday's settlement will be a really big giveaway on when I'm going to be able to long. So, first things first, brother. Did the North Korean launch pad hold? No. So, we're below value area high, right? So what's the next level of interest that we got to pay attention to? The value area low and settlement. So let's see what the reaction is. I don't think I'm going to take a long, but you're more than welcome to, though, Flexi. All right, let's do it together. I'm down to take it too, but I don't think it's going to be a good reaction. So let's see. All right. Yeah, you already know what it is. What do you think about all this math, Flexi? Not too shabby, huh? Yeah. And what I want you to think about, Flexi, is it's not about predicting the future. But it's about memory recall and remembering the shit that happened before. You know? So, you know, I've been in these situations many times. We have been in this situation many times. I mean, think about how long ago yesterday I pulled out that line and I was like, dude, I don't think that shit's going to hold. So we're seeing it live together. And isn't it crazy? Like what's happening right now is something that we prepared for yesterday. All right. Did we like got trying to long or like do some goofy shit? We just stuck to our plan, right? If we wanted to take a long, how would we have played this? The first 30-minute candle close would have closed above the open. So the entry would have been the open and that would have been the stop loss, right? Did the 30-minute actually dip the tip and rip? Nope. So, you know, I was ready to market smash long if I needed to, but I also had my suspicions, right, going forward for today. So just plans, being prepared, not getting got. All right. I think we're still doing pretty good in anticipation for CPI Thursday, being prepared, being patient, and being disciplined. So not too shabby, right, Dick Flex? Thomas, you good? Thomas says it's crazy how much the overnight weekend PA does not matter at all. Thomas, brother, I keep telling people, like, I don't trade once I leave the stream from you guys. I don't trade over the weekend. You see why now? Like, there's lion cubs that'll be like, Cap, you're for sure trading. Dude, I'm not. Like, there is no point. There's no value. I rather fucking, you know, touch grass and fucking relax and reset my mind. I'm the probabilities of having like the generational long or short over the weekend is so small. You know, you're not missing anything. But yeah, like I you know, stream and hang out with you guys for 14 hours because once I walk away from this setup, I'm not looking at the charts anymore. You know? Thomas says, sounds kind of unbelievable when you haven't seen enough. Oh, I 100% agree with that. But Thomas, I mean, are you starting to get it, bro? Like, dude, you're not going to miss that much. You know, you can, and this is a great example, brother, of you got to see it for yourself, man. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I mean, could you once in a while miss out on an amazing entry over the weekend or during Macaulay? Sure. 100%. Could you? Yes. But are you going to? Is it a high probability scenario? Nah. So, yeah, it's just about that patience and being disciplined too. And by the way, like Thomas, Canvas, Grimes, Dirty Mike, We Fancy, you guys are seeing all of these things for yourself, you know, and pretty soon you're going to have 1,000 overnights or 1,000 weekend price action under your belt, and you'll be able to have your own subconscious bias just like me. So, exactly, Thomas. And that's why, like, I will always say that I will gladly sacrifice $500, $1,000, $1,500 on an entry if it means that I can trade it in for 10%, 15%, plus 20% on my probability of success, you know? Dimitri says, what is the most important lesson you have learned by yourself during the years of trading? Just continue to focus on getting better and learning. And letting the math decide what you should do and not making shit up or letting your emotions take over. Yeah. But I think everybody has different things that they got to learn, you know? Nazar says, I shorted perfect 886 last night, but was not that confident in it, closing way too early. That's okay. Try to figure out what data made you less confident, and then what new data that maybe you missed out on that can give you better confidence next time. That's it. Yeah, you did nothing wrong, Nazar. And if anything, what you may want to take away is it's the the RTH stuff that you want to really pay attention to, right? Because the RTH 7.5 pixel perfected, bro. You know, like that's pretty incredible. So if you're gonna take trades over the weekend or ETH or whatever, you just gotta understand that shit might get swept, or it's not as trustworthy. All right, everybody ready? Everybody prepared? And shout outs to the entire admin, mod, and dev and design team grinding right now, chat. Let's go! Burke says, what is next volume zone for ETH BTC? Looks like it cannot hold volume area. Don't even, I would look, here. Okay. Just draw a line from that low, and that low, and that low. Ka-choy! Math is math, chat. Y'all better quit playing with me. Y'all better quit playing with me. Sato bless me.
My baby wants a Bugatti. She been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long.
Math is math.
This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping in the club, don't need a dance floor.
Let's go! Turn it up,
Lord.
good choice.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
Juice.
They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
Juice.
There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Math is math.
Kimber gang at
Let's
the
go,
bar
turn
getting
it up.
tipsy.
It's too easy, chat.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go. Good. Let's get it.
I've been grinding since the morning, ain't no switching for a check. Tell my mind I ain't forget, got the profits on deck. Woke up late, still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again, tell your girl to bring a friend.
go.
See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race. Risk management tight, we playing safe. Cashing out like it's routine, stacking steady. Flipping profits,
Turn it
we
up,
running the
Lions.
city, getting
Here we
ready.
go now.
1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord.
Let's go.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
Joy.
There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. We do my bang. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's get it. Good choice.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go.
1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Tell them drink, someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Math is math, chat. Quit playing with me. Let's get it. Juice. Probabilities. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Guys, I'm a new viewer. Does he give signals? Does he give signals?
Let me see if I have a... Let me see if I can get a... Look good, right? Okay, I'm a new viewer. Does he give signals in here? Does he give signals? Does he give signals? Did he give signals?
Boxed out, rebound, snipers locked in range. Every win we get is changing up the game. Order flow, control, that's how we ride
The green
waves.
screen's kind of messing it up.
Kimber gang is leading lions through the maze.
Can I change the color?
We flex on rice, counter trace precision nice. CPs lock the plays align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. I'm on the team. The target's 3. Break their knees and watch them flee. Markets climb. The deals unfold. Riding high. We're stacked in gold. Charts ignite. The trend aligns.
Math is math, chat. It's too easy, chat.
Hustle mode, these profits soar. 6-figure flips, we're winning more. Who's next? Change it up, let the flow run free.
Exclamation giveaway.
Signals like lead. Just like the fry cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy. Who juicing, we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. CPs lock the plays align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juicing, the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Who juicing, we flex on rice.
$250,000 giveaway. $250,000 I'm gonna give away. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Can I get a T in the chat?
Crypto speed, alliance pace, flipping markets,
Okay,
making
show it.
space. Bears collapse, no second tries. Snipers winning.
T's in the chat for testnet.
Hustle strong, the grind is ours.
Kajaya.
Order flow, we claim the power.
Kajaya.
Through the maze, we rise in time.
Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat.
Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like little.
Literally.
Like the fry cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy. Who juicing, we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice.
Stop the music, stop the music. Cheers, y'all.
Big bags flipping every time. Who juicing, the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Who juicing, we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. TPs lock the plays align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juicing, the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. We just see the storm.
Yeah, the math is the math. Math is the math. The math is the math! Exclamation giveaway. It's a kachia. What do you guys think about the math, though, for real? Everybody Gucci? It's mathematics.
Yeah, so mathematics, we live by the fib, we die by the fib. The heart of a lion, killer gangs, and Jews trip daily. Rockets never
Masano!
we rise until the top, never driving. It's mathematics, 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 mathematics.
What the deal? It's still me, yo. These my PSG, bro. For all the people, Kimber gang, let's go. Let's get it. Yo, check it. 1 for the blue gummers, 2 for Fibonacci, ho. 3 for the grind. Session stacking money flow. 4 corners of the world where the trades hit the streets. New York to London, Asia, we bring the heat. 5-figure flips, I'm taking 33% TPs. Stop loss and profit, that's how the winners be.
Let's go, Lions!
Risk free, no slip. On the right harmonics, I do the Fibonacci dip. Juice dripping daily, heart of a lion. Passion stay burning, Kimber gang stay climbing. 8 billion moves, but we pitch so perfect. Watch the orders fill, emotions never nervous. 9 markets shuffling, Wall Street ain't a challenge. Pull up in the Bugatti, juice steady balance. Fed pulling strings,
Any
chain power playing games, but we ahead of the curve.
Let me shout some people out. Swollen, what's going on? Let me shout out you motherfuckers, man. How we doing, Lions? It's too easy. Unleash Spites, what's going on? Sophia says Kachoa. Lee Kwok, Zazy, Lurson, Black Pinoy, JV, J Fausti, Eski, Hustler, Pedro, Calling Noob, Bite Source, Itilix, Buskry, El Coyo, Fibmath, Ace, Lua, Pipeline, Pedro, Pajkos, Nono Diabito, DJ White, X Goofy, Bergix, Pipeline, Shaggy, Edsbit, Lihu, Cole, Zaka, Picktalk, Nono Diabito, Stops Taken, KR15. I'm Sin, Torqued, Zazy, Fibmath, Gogi, Stops Taken, Julian, Swollen, Buzzo, Koyo, MATT, Return of Potato, Shonka, Romulan, Calling Noob, JV, Playas, X Goofy, Lil Suki, Gogi, Burbeezy, JV, Dimitri, Buskry, Santa, Pajkos, Hustler. Faith says, is the 05 gonna hold? No. Lurson, you good? X Goofy, C-Bum says, please explain what this white line and white level is. 8550? What? The gap? Chalub, you good? Shaner says, hey Kimba, good morning. Just wanted to ask that were there any plays to be taken today? Yeah. Anytime you show up late to a stream, brother, go to the YouTube and rewatch the whole thing. So, and you need to be watching the highlights from yesterday, bro. Dude, we North Korean launch pad, bro. Chat, this guy's not even gonna believe me, chat. Chat, hey Shane, if I were to tell you that I said it was gonna do this, would you believe me? And I said it yesterday. Oh boy. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No way you could do that.
You just said.
Yeah. Sorry to burst your bubble, brother. But we talked about this shit yesterday. This isn't really, brother. This isn't about, like, what's my play. It's not my play, brother. These are all things that we've seen thousands of times together. And all I'm doing is just reminding all of us what the higher probability play is. Okay? If my dumb ass can do it, I'm smoking weed 6 o'clock in the morning, okay? I wake up, I look at shit, and I'm just going off of what we've all seen together happen as the high probability play. I don't think it's that hard, brother. I don't think it's that hard. You got to get caught up and stay up to date. And not only do you need to stay up to date, but you need to actually start comprehending this shit so you can do this shit on your own. Shane, So not to put you on the spot, I'm not even really talking to you individually. I'm talking to like anybody just with that kind of unpreparedness. But you know, we have CPI on Thursday. I really need you to lock in, Shane. Let's make this money, man. You're leaving money on the table. All you need to do is just watch the highlights. But we've been talking about, I don't think the North Korean launch pad is going to actually have a successful ICBM launch since almost like 20 hours ago. We drew this yellow line, and I said that it wasn't going to hold on the bullish retest like middle of the day yesterday. And you know, like and the thing is, brother, is you might hear me talk about shorting, you know, value area high, but you know, there's lions that are ready to long settlement and value area low. And maybe you're going to end up shorting down there, and people are going to long and juice. So you got to get caught up. Okay. But the most important thing for me is, like, I'm not here to, you know, toot my horn and be like, look at me, look at me. You know, I'm going to do me. You got to do you. But a lot of this stuff is just basic, simple memory recall. So, all right, Shane. So, Shane, if you have the time to, brother, definitely rewind and get caught up. Okay? But as of right now, what we're looking at is basically like a failed auction above the North Korean launch pad. We're seeing the full rotate, the rotation between value. So value area high, value area low. So some people are thinking about longing here. Me personally, I'm not. But you, as somebody that's unprepared, you have no business listening to what I'm saying, okay? Everything that I say should be a supplement to your own preparation and TA. Okay? I'm still looking for lower, and I'm playing a higher time frame, a medium time frame, and the day-to-day smaller time frame, all synergistically. So even though I might be talking about, hey, man, like I'm bearish for today, you need to understand and be caught up and, you know, like understand that I'm looking for longs on the higher time frame. Okay? Mr. Riyadh says the big problem is setting the stop loss and risk management. Brother, I literally said that this morning as well. Brother, I said, yeah, the entry for the short is easy, but what's your invalidation? And then I said, this is kind of a shitty like trade. But that's your invalidation. And that's your TP1. That's your TP2. And then obviously TP3 can be much lower, right? But you're goddamn right. That's the hardest part. You're goddamn right, dude. No, I'm right there with you, Riyadh. I agree with you, brother. The hardest part is the stop loss and risk management, 100%. Could this do a bearish retest like this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know? Oh, but Kimba, you said short. Fuck. That's why I just warned homie about fucking Marcus shorting the value area low. Don't do that. But you just said no. No, I... Catchay. But yeah, Shane. So yeah, there's always trades, brother. And Shane, by the way, I'm not here to predict the future. Even though the higher probability is to break back through, if it had held and if it had gotten back above the open, I would have market smashed long. That would have been my stop loss. And that's not like, oh, how does Kimba trade? No, that's basic fucking 5th grade, like by the book, basic strategy. So that's not like what do you mean you're in a long? I thought you said. So there was a scalp long and there was a scalp short. And you always want to have preparations for both so you don't get too caught up in your own bias. All right. Love you, big dog. Let me know if you have any questions. All right, Shane, I really, really want you to juice this week, especially on Thursday. So let's start to get prepared and Lock in. All right. Faith says S&P poo-poo. Yeah, doesn't, I mean, I'm not, it's low volume. Unforgiven says, would you take the bearish retest though? No, I mean, I don't need to. But because why? I'm already in. So Unforgiven, you've been here long enough, right? You should have already been thinking about, as the level was being lost, you should have already been thinking about, do I want to market smash and post only limit short at value area high? Or do I want to get filled and wait for a bearish retest? So you already had to have made that decision before. So I would not. Now, would it be fair to say, Unforgiven, that the last couple longs and shorts, I have not been waiting for bullish or bearish retests? And as a matter of fact, I've gotten stopped out in tiny profit on the bearish retest, while others have gotten filled and they ended up taking losses. Have you noticed that the last couple of weeks? So you have to kind of make a decision on if you want to wait for that bearish retest or bullish retest, or if you rather take the initial move and just box in your trade. But I don't know if you've noticed, but a lot of people have been trying to take the bearish retest or the bullish retest after I was already in. I've been getting stopped out in tiny profit and break even. Well, some people have been taking losses doing that. So, I would not, but I already made up my mind. But obviously, Unforgiven, I've been talking about the North Korean launch pad not holding since yesterday. So, unless you were as bearish as I was, I don't know if you're market smashing. Would that be all fair to say? So go with what you see. Trust what you see. You feel me? Santa says, I took the dip the tip long without waiting for 30-minute candle, stopped, break even, and short from value high VWAP. Stop loss, break even feels good. Nice. Flip flop, flip flop. I like it though. I like it though. Drax says, today having a large value area would be a blessing for tomorrow because of CPI debate first move, right? Yes, or even better, settlement and value below yesterday's settlement and value, both for S&P and Bitcoin. So yeah, that's it, Unforgiven. As I say every day, every week, right or wrong, for profit or for a loss or break even, I'm going to do me. Are you doing you? That's the most important thing. And you were here yesterday, right? Unforgiven. So like, I was preparing for this yesterday. Do you understand why? Like, I can be like, okay, like I'm done for today. It's Warzone time. Let me work on the design templates. Let me work on the new layouts. Yeah. So I think it's not specifically about, okay, like what's my entry and what's the trade. It's just about abstract things like being prepared, sticking to your plan, letting the data tell you, time spent above or below, structure, right? And I think levels identified. I mean, I think we did a pretty fucking good job identifying the North Korean launch pad. I don't know about you and what levels you're looking at, but for me, like, Gucci Magucci. Walzo says, if we are patient enough, we should get another chance at getting in outs. Yes. But make sure you're caught up. I don't know, like, some of you guys are picking and choosing which highlights to watch, or you'll skip sections. And just remember, it's not really so much about me talking about everything, but your brothers and sisters have asked everything. So I feel like everything's been covered. I mean, think about this trade, for example. Not only were we prepared midday, but when Omar showed up towards the end, when I was about to dip, and we went over it again, it was right here. We laid it out again. you know? So it's a combination of me talking about it, but also like you guys always ask me great, amazing questions and force me to go over shit. So Burbeezy says that was a nice recap. Yeah. Yeah. But the most important thing is you guys can look at this shit and formulate your own plans, you know? That's the most enjoyable way to go about this. So that's how like I can just Latuche up all fucking morning, you know? And do other shit and, you know, work on other things. I don't need to be staring at this shit 24/7. So, all right. Shout outs to everybody. 36 minutes left. Dimitri, you good? Riyadh, you good? Exclamation YouTube, man. Everything is talked about. Everything. Because you guys ask me everything. The data is the data. The math is the math. All right. What do you guys think about all this? Where's my boy Dick Flex? Dick Flex, data does not look good for a long, but I'll let you know on the S&P side, okay? But as of right now, I don't know if that value area low long is going to be a good one. Okay? Do you want to talk about any divs that you're seeing or whatever? So the only thing that might help you would be structure. All right, Flexi? But again, don't let me fuck your shit up. Okay? Trust your preparation, and if you see it, take it. Bugatti, let's go. Ka-ching! It's a ka-ching! Flexi says I didn't take the long, brother. Value low for confluence. Yeah. I know we haven't hit value area low yet, but I'm just letting you know, like, the order flow doesn't look bullish. And I don't know, maybe you can't look at CME order flow, so I'm just giving you a freebie, Flexi. Okay, so the only thing that could maybe change that is you get structural edge, and then the CME order flow might change. And then I'll let you know as I see it.
You just said.
Grimes, why you hitting me with a you just said? Grimes, and then what followed up with a wiggle. Grimes, you good? Happy Tuesday, Grimes. Bergex, you good? Antonia, you good? No diabito. Boy Alvarado. Grimes says, I love you just said. Yeah. Let's go, Antonia. Daddy Bugatti is back in the house. Daddy Bugatti. Dude, every time somebody types in exclamation lettuce, I'll never forget the guy that messaged me and was like, I find it offensive. Can you take that down? Jesse Pink, Boogamma Mama. Reddy says, do we have a potential CVD bull div? Potentially. Yeah, but I don't know if it's good volume. But yeah, potentially. I think you need it on S&P more than anything, though, brother. Yeah, but if S&P is going to dump, I don't know if you want to take any divs. It's up to you, though. Ayo Gain says, I need context. No, he basically messaged me and was like, I'm super religious. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. I kind of find that offensive. Can you take it down? And my first reaction was like, okay, I feel bad. I will take it down. But real quick, I just wanted to, kind of see where his head was at. So I was like, sure, but real quick, what do you think about gay people? Like, loosely. And then his response was, they all deserve to burn in hell. And so I said, nah, exclamation lettuce is staying. Get the fuck out of here. How about you learn a little bit of tolerance, bitch? Like classic fucking, I don't know, internet audience, like internet people. I was almost about to be like, okay. Like, I don't want to offend nobody. Let me take that shit down. But I just need to make sure, like, is it coming from a right place? Ghost BTC says, but what do you really think about LGBTQ? I have no problems, man. I have no problems. If the world was the opposite, where like it was normal to be like if normality was like to be if everybody was like gay, right? And it was like if there was a prejudice or a persecution going on for like dudes that fell in love with chicks, I would still be like fighting for you. Yeah, so I think like on social issues, I'm actually pretty liberal. It's just that when it comes to like foreign policy, fiscal policy, I would say that I'm pretty conservative. Yeah, but I feel like, dude, what if your kid is? You know, I feel like a lot of times when people have preconceived notions, whether it's a racial thing or a religious thing or like a sexual thing or whatever it might be, like, and when your own kid, you have to deal with it, I think you learn to be a little bit more tolerant. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, for as much we may think we're different, we're pretty much fucking pretty similar, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. But, you know, if you've got like a really super religious belief and you believe in something else, that's fine too. I really don't give a shit. You know, do you boo-boo is always going to be my motto. I'm going to do me, you do you. But if you doing you, you know, hurts other people or like is prejudicial, then, you know, it's probably not cool. Dimitri says, but kids watching this LGBTQ stuff, well, I don't think kids in general should be exposed to anything sexual. I don't care if it's gay rights shit or not. Like, kids shouldn't be exposed to anything sexual. So I don't know if like I would, if there was like a super gay dude like acting like really weird around kids, I would be not cool with that. Just like how I wouldn't be okay with like a chick being butt ass naked, like just like walking around in like a thong. So I think appropriate is appropriate and inappropriate is inappropriate. I think it's all like common sense. Danny Balat, thank you for the 10 gifted. Hey, let's lock in. See, whenever we start talking about shit like this, that's when I know y'all are prepared. When the, hey, are we longing? Are we shorting? What the fuck are we doing? Turns into, but what about the philosophical approach about gay rights? That's when I know y'all are already prepared and ready to juice. Are we longing? Are we shorting? Oh my God, Kimba, I'm about to get stopped out. Help me. When it starts to turn into motherfucking some philosophical shit. Ladies and gentlemen, let us debate today the philosophical, the abstract, let's talk about life. What would you like to talk about today, Lions? All All right, quit playing with me for real, though. How we doing, Lions? Happy Tuesday. Anything you guys want to talk about? Sick James says the meaning of life. Hustler, what's going on? Jesse Papink, what's going on? Okay, any questions, Lions? How we doing? Faith says, I want to see the reaction on 78K. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we will sooner or later. Give us some time. Dimitri says, I think we hit 74. Well, I mean, that's fine as long as it's data driven, right? Yeah, our job isn't really to, sit here and think. It's just to interpret the data correctly. That's all we got to do, right? So if it goes to value area low, if it goes to settlement, can we look at order flow? Can we look at open interest? Can we look at CVD and say, hey, it's bullish or is it not? So did you see the div, Faith? You know there's a bull div, right? Smaller time frame. So, and it's pixel fucking the settlement. So yeah, let's just take it level by level. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I think losing it and then doing like a smaller time frame bearish retest is the first time you could even talk about 74. So let's lock in 1 week. Awesome, man. Exclamation welcome for Dimitri. Dimitri, have you gotten baptized? Dimitri? Should we baptize Dimitri real quick? Oh, yeah, he hasn't gotten it. Dimitri, this is for you and all the Lion Cubs, okay?
Okay, shout out for Kimba Gang from Kimba. Always remember that Kimba is always too lettuced up. Now you get it. The devil's lettuce, that's what they call the weed. Remember that everything he says is not financial advice, and you may be too lettuced up to listen to him. Kimba Gang, let's go. Kimba Gang. And now, coming soon to the theater near you.
There's far too much to take in here. More to find than can ever be found. But the sun rolling high through the sapphire sky keeps great and small on the endless round. It's the circle of life, and it moves us all through despair and hope, through faith and love, till we find our place. Oh, that
Kimba?
It's a cut joint. It's a cut joint. Exclamation welcome. Let's go. That's a cut joint. How we doing? Math is math. Juice is juice. It's a cut joint. How we doing?
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress now, we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had nothing but light in it.
Turn it up.
Now we toast champagne, got ice where the ice isn't.
Don P, let's go.
Juiced up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stay down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, put in the time. Now we up, keep the gang up, no one left behind.
Math is math, check.
Now we good, we fine.
Let's go.
Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustler still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Didn't flex for the gram, I flex with the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some
Lettuce
bad
up,
AC.
Jack.
Nights I cry, sleepless in this chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared.
Hey, wait. By the way, chat. Hey, YouTube. Fred, Francois, Alper, RRBCM, Gbox, Wolfino, all the YouTube guys, your profile picture should work. So if you're a YouTube viewer, Nico, go to the dashboard, upload a profile picture, and see if you show up on the bottom. And that's going to be important for the giveaways, the $250,000 giveaway. Fred Red, can you guys test that out? Not James Bond, can you see if you guys are able to show up? You need to make sure you connect your YouTube, right? You need to make sure you connect your YouTube in the dashboard so the system knows like who the fuck you are. And then you should be able to upload a picture and then you should show up on here. Can the YouTube family test that out for me? Because obviously, if you're watching over on YouTube, you guys want to participate in the $250,000 giveaway too, right? And so can we start, can you guys help me out a little bit, see if the YouTube integration is working? The new follower, the new sub alerts on the bottom is combining YouTube and Twitch, I believe. So we're slowly starting to combine everything together. We don't have the exclamation dashboard setting here on YouTube. Okay, we will. We will. Oh, fuck. So how to log in through Twitch only? Oh, fuck my life. God damn it, James Bond. Studio Med says that is a huge giveaway. But you know what's crazy, Studio Med? I'm thinking about doing like a streamathon next month. And not only am I going to be giving away a $250,000, but I'm going to be giving away all of my CME template files, ExoChart template files, Addis template files. I might put out like a 1 hour Boo Gamma nerd out. I'm going to give away 1,000 Trading Light subscriptions, 1,000 ExoChart subscriptions, 1,000 Addis 6-month subscriptions. So is the 250,000 a big giveaway? I don't know. There might be other shit that might be a bigger giveaway than the money, to be honest. You know, the money is whatever. It ain't nothing to a boss. But I don't know. I think there's a bigger giveaway than the money itself, man. Ka-ching! Ka-ching! So are the YouTube guys are you able to upload a profile picture and have your shit show up? YouTube chat? YouTube chat, say something if you see your profile pic. Alper says black and blue. What do you mean? Are you on there? No, but Alper, your name should say Alper, not X-Weiss.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, give me a kiss. Bom dia. Oh, I love you. How are you, my love? I'm okay. How are you? Good. I love you.
I love. Do you want anything?
No, I'm okay right now because I already started drinking this coffee.
Okay. Are you hungry?
No. I love you. Fred says nope, not working. Okay. Fibception says, I only hope me and everyone else will manage to get to a sustainable, profitable phase before life takes you in other directions, man. Cheers to you, Kimba. Fibception, I won't leave until that's done, okay, Fibception? Any questions, brother? Anything you want to talk about? Hit me with whatever you got, man. I'm here to help to the best of my ability. And to be honest with you, I'm not really that much of a help. It should just be a supplement, you know? Yanthro, what about you? Any questions? Yanthro says Golden Pony Boy. I don't know what that means, but Zauer says my profile is now given in the stream. Okay. All right, 8 more minutes. Let's lock in. Let's go, Dimitri. Let's go, Dimitri Stopolovsky. Okay, any questions, Dimitri? You good? Oh, shit. Oh, I almost leaked that design. God damn, boy. Hold on. How do I make it so that it doesn't fucking do that, dude? That was not cool. Bobby, huh?
I'm juicing.
How do I download this? Okay. Golly. Flexi says, is it me or the music on? I'm sorry. I'm trying to work on the new layouts and shit and get the profile bubbles fixed. What do you guys want to listen to? Here we go.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough off to the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimba run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimba gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimba gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimba gang. Lions in the lounge, Friday night, chart close, we outside. Yeah, yeah. Poker chips, think smoke, we don't hide. Yeah, yeah. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. Let loose, but I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much, orders get filled. Smoking lettuce. We can let us burn it, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now, Monday we take. Gap filled, we can't let it rollin', we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimba gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens, know what I mean? On a weekend love, weekend smoke. Weekend gang, weekend goals. Weekend silence, weekend roar. Monday war, we stay bold. Juice. Smoking lettuce.
Let's go.
Smoking
Let
lettuce.
us up. Let us up. Turn it up, Lions. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dog. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they eat, y'all debate. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate, no debate, no debate.
Don't force it. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. Mind slow, charts loading. No bad vibe, no hits. I they float inside my zone. Head clear, I they on my own. Light one deep breath, I'm gone. Kimba lions, we know they fall. Just me and this screen. No noise, no scene. Kimba mug, big dreams. Deep off, deep peace. They rush trades, me I wait. Levels talk, I calibrate. Laptop warm-handed pace. Lettuce roll, mind their space. Don't talk too loud, I they meditate. Good plan, no hesitate. Life sweet when I isolate. I they float, I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. Slow time, big plan, I they elevate. Kimba gang, we know they play. Forever strong, no debate. Hyenas they loud, lions they composed. I they for back, still I they ride. They chase the noise, I chase the light. Slow wind, sharp side. we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. Forever we did, no debate. No debate, no debate.
Hey Alper, could you send a support ticket in Discord just so that it's on record? Cause we're trying to do so many things right now.
Kimba gang forever, forever. Rowana. Yeah. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine. Go. No stress, we just coolin' with the time. Dressing with the fam, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my letters, mind dey free. Trade my levels, life dey sweet. All of us lions, no retreat. Kimba gang forever, we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with the time. Dressing with the fam, feeling good in my mind. Yeah.
Let's go. Hey, Alper, thank you. Thank you for that, Alper.
Kimba gang forever.
Let me go to the kitchen and get more coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm with the van, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my lettuce, mind they free. Trade my level, life is sweet. All of us lions, no retreat.
Present emoji, Kimba gang.
We elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Growing up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with time. Tracing with the fam, feeling good in my mind. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with time. Tracing with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
I'm juicing.
Present emoji, letter number 39, S juice.
It's a cut joy. Let's go. Let's go, mamma mia. Let's go, mamma mia. It's a cut joy. How we doing, Lions? Are we Juicy Maguchi? Pajko says, how are you today? Feeling motherfucking, Juicy Maguchi. Any questions? Hey, Biffum! Oh man, Biffum, goddamn it. Biffum just gifted Young Efix a black mug. Young Efix, make sure you go redeem. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me. There you go, young E-Fix. Congratulations, man. Let's go, Lions. We Juicy Maguchi. Ooh, that thing on the bottom, boy. L'Elegante, thank you for the resub. Let's go. You guys fucking with the new notifications on the bottom. Telling you, that's a cut joy, boy.
Present emoji, the meow is the meow and the bark is the bark.
Biffum is gifting another. God damn, Biffum. Exclamation Biffum. Exclamation Biffum. Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Biffum is gifting the black mug. Exclamation juicy juice. Exclamation enter. Let's go, Liquania. Yeah. Juicy juice. Let's go. Liquania, let's go. Exclamation enter, Bugatti. Exclamation math, let's go. Exclamation enter. Zach786. Thank you for the resub. Let's go, Zach. Yeah. What the
Present
fuck?
emoji, we need more juice.
Biffum just gifted 13 mugs. Is that even right? Damn. Hey, if every single viewer is not sipping coffee out of a Liquania mug, what's wrong with you? Exclamation enter. Exclamation enter. Everybody go, go, go. Exclamation enter. Let's go, Biffum. Let's go, Biffum. Exclamation enter. Let's go. 13 mugs. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. It's too easy, chat. It's too easy. Be like Biffum. Show up, watch the highlights, learn, and juice. Hashtag be like Biffum. Exclamation enter. The math is the math and the juice. Quit playing with me. Yes. It's too easy. Hey, let's see who won. Congratulations to Tigrin, Pablo, J Knock, C Bumstead, Rahman PUBG, Namgod, Triple J, 8 Noah, Kaitosh, Shibaso, Ace, D4GA, and Green Grondola. Congratulations. God damn. Biffum, you a beast. God damn, Biffum. Who juicing forever, Biffum?
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We juice and crew we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Letters burning stress we minimize. Stacking paper reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe.
Let it breathe.
Juice and vibes with the elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the weight.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's gotta
Bugatti
be tested.
dreams we accelerate. Who juicing crew we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest. Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Let's go.
Juicing crew, always blessed. Celebrate the wins, toast to life. Smoking letters, cutting through the strife. Juice flowing, success is rife. We're juicing gang, we living nice.
Let's go, let's go!
Juice and vibes, we dey elevate. Smoking letters, money not the wait. Bugatti dreams, we accelerate. We're juicing crew, we dominate.
Lions, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. How many of y'all have been here since the beginning of the stream yesterday? How many of y'all rocking and rolling with me through the highlights, man? What about how many of you guys been here since the beginning of the stream today? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the North Korean launch pad? Did that make sense?
Firing another ballistic missile. New overnight, North Korea firing another ballistic missile that fails immediately after launch. Watch this.
Enter like you're at work. Hello! No! Cut! When do you ever say hello when you enter your own empty lab?
Sometimes I do.
No, you do not. Now do it again and do not say anything. No! Joe, this is not the funniest sitcom entrance. Joe, we are releasing this to show how advanced and powerful we are. With Han, about work, okay? And action.
I'm a scientist. You're a scientist.
Younger soon! World domination! I kill your whole family, young soon. What is this? Quit playing with me. North Korean missile launch, ladies and gentlemen. Told y'all, man. Check. Lions, do I have everybody's blessing? Do I have everybody's permission for a lettuce break? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? It's got to be testnet, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. What are we thinking? Are you guys getting ready for Thursday CPI? Maugusta says, only if I can let us up with you. Everybody better let us up with me. Yeah? Let's go. Let's reload the Bleezy real quick.
We're juicing forever. Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking letters, we create.
Do you believe in math?
Bugatti dreams, no more wait. We're juicing.
Hey, cheers, Lions. Let's go.
Crew, we dominate.
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
It's gotta be DECENTRALIZed. Are we Gucci, Lions? It really doesn't get any easier than this, chat. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Who are we? Lions! Do you believe? Kachoya!
Kimber gang run the zone.
Kachoya!
Baseline hitting, shaking every bone.
If you believe in math, I want you to type M in the chat. Spam M in the chat if you believe in math. Come on.
Nobody better than we.
Who's got it better than us, chat?
Nobody better than we.
Who prepares better than us, chat?
Better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam.
Let's go.
In the session we be locking every plan. Sato trying to trade, but he ripped again.
When I juice, y'all juice. It's gotta be testnet.
Boys chat, but they ain't no threat. Zap took a shot and he living with regret.
It's gotta be testnet.
Snipers no time to relax.
It's gotta be testnet.
Got he dripping racks on racks.
Rex. It's a Kachoya. I say again. It's a Kachoya. When the math is the math and the juice is the juice, ladies and gentlemen. This is why we're the best.
Let the baseline scream.
Juice. Ladies and gentlemen, on a scale of 0 to 10, what you think about the levels? What you think about the planning? What you think about the preparation? Good joint. Let's go. We made it. Good joint. Let's go.
Kimber gang global, everybody know the name.
Let's go.
Stop, lost, tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame.
Good joint.
Nobody better than we.
Nobody.
Nobody better than we.
Kachoya.
Nobody better than we.
Talk to him.
Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti drip.
From Lithuania, private island trip.
Joint.
Well vibes, PSG rolling
That's
deep.
it.
Session to session, markets never sleep.
Joint.
Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber gang
Joint.
worldwide, let that
Shout out
anthem
Biffum.
load.
Shout out everybody that gifted subs if you choose it. Make it rain.
Nobody better than we.
Got joint.
Nobody better than we.
Got joint. You can't even see me. You can't even see me.
Nobody better than we.
Nobody does it like we. Let's go, Lions. Quit playing with me. Yeah. Hey, how we doing, boy?
Mama told me,
Mama,
not to stray from pride.
Math.
17 trades, all in
Hey,
perfect
if
stride.
you love your mom,
told me,
spam M in
not
the
to
chat.
stray from pride.
If you love math as much as your mom,
Perfect stride.
spam M in the chat.
Pocket full of dreams.
Let's go.
Kimber vision sharp.
Math.
Plotting out the schemes.
Mama.
Navigating markets. Every move precise.
Believe.
Crawling through the jungle.
Let's go.
Eyes upon the prize.
Turn it up.
Neck adorned with wisdom. Stories left untold.
Let's go.
Echoes of the elders. Lessons made of gold.
Too easy.
Balls firm on the ground.
Joint.
Feeling Earth's embrace.
All right now.
Every step is measured.
Believe.
Knowing time and price.
Testnet.
From Savannah's reach.
Come on now.
To the city lights.
Let's go.
Kimber's legacy.
Come on.
Shining ever bright.
Giant.
Leading with the pack.
Let's get it.
Courage in our might.
Giant.
In the heart of the jungle.
Let's go.
We stand through the fight.
Turn it up.
Young lion roaring.
Young lion.
Pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp. Plotting out the schemes.
Let's get it.
Navigating markets. Every move precise.
Beautiful.
Prowling through the jungle.
Hey, you guys fucking with the new layout?
Mama told me.
Mama.
Not to stray from pride. 17 trades. All in perfect stride.
Kachoya.
Mama told me.
Mama.
Not to stray from pride. 17 trades. All in perfect stride.
Let's get it, chat.
Mama told me.
Let's go.
Not to stray from pride. 17 trades. All in perfect stride.
Let's get it.
Mama told me.
Let's go.
Not to stray from pride.
Joint.
17 trades.
Joint.
All in perfect stride.
Joint.
From 21 till now.
Math.
Journey's been so real.
Math.
Witness all the growth.
Let's go.
Felt each turning wheel.
Yes, sir.
Bonds that we have formed. Unbreakable ties.
Joint.
Navigating life under open skies.
Yeah.
For the culture's sake, we will stand up tall.
Too easy.
Overcoming odds. Breaking every wall.
Do you
From the
believe,
jungle's
chat?
heart
Do you
to the
believe,
global
chat?
stage. Kimber leads the way. Setting up the gauge. Young lion roaring. Pocket full of dreams.
China's
Kimber
getting
vision
104%
sharp.
tariff?
Out the schemes. navigating markets.
Cap.
Every move precise. Prowling through the jungle. Eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Everybody knows you never go full retard. You went full retard, man. Never go full retard. Everybody knows you never go full retard. You went full retard, man. Never go full retard.
I got joy.
How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set. Sniped entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. Somebody tell the skeptics that we're mastering that. In my zone, focus mind, see the stats react. Profit stack when we're on the attack. Bears plotting, but we counter rack. Setting stops, keeping capital intact. Post analysis after we've won. Can't slip, won't reveal how it's done. I don't know about you, but I value my grind. Imagine stopping without reaching the top spot. So many trades we haven't defined. Hitting targets others haven't met. Don't party, but success is there. I set my mind. Gotta sit back sometimes and wonder how life would have been if I never took my time. Would I have prospered? Floating and I won't go under. Been out of town for a month. Absence made the gains grow fonder. Forex or crypto, mention my name when discussing the genre. How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Snipe entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Snipe entry on a drop. Quick gains, no sweat. Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. We move in silence, strategies refined. Kimber gang united, success aligned. Together we thrive in trades we trust. Building our legacy, success is a must. Before dawn breaks, I'm at the screen prepared.
Let's go.
Scanning news, global trends compared.
Let's get it.
Pre-market insight shape my plan. Economic shifts I understand. Technical patterns on the chart align. Support and resistance,
Let's
trend
go.
lines defined.
Let's go.
Executing trades with precision and grace. Risk managed wisely, no capital misplaced. Emotions in check, discipline my guide. Learning from losses, ego set aside. Reflecting post-trade, journaling away. Continuous improvement day by day.
Let's go. Hey, how can I be homophobic? My haters are gay. What?
How can I miss a trade? My alerts are set.
Let's go.
Sniped entry on a drop.
Ka-joy.
Quick gains, no sweat.
Let's do it.
Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret.
Ka-joy.
The market's global, trades running every day. No reset. How can I miss a trade?
How?
My alerts are set.
They're set.
Sniped entry on a drop.
Joy.
Quick gains, no sweat.
Good.
Analyzing charts, I say that I love this. No regret. The market's global, trades running every day. No reset.
I swear. We drew it like this, chat. We drew it like this, chat. We drew it like this. We drew it like this. We drew it like this, chat. Got joy on them, boy. Hey, can we get him? Can we let us stop just a little bit? Atkin, were you here earlier, bro? Hey, can I let us stop just a little bit?
Yeah, Kimber, testnet,
Gotta
Juice
be.
Gang.
Gotta be. Testnet, turn it up. Let's go. Ka-church.
Damn, bro, all I need is a little bit. A little bit of chart, a little bit of fib. Get it popping on the stream when I call the bid. Drop it like a sweep, get the flipping that grid, bro, stack that.
Y'all are not ready for this.
Let me see it go up and down. Rotate that zone. I'ma
Let's
mark
go,
that
turn it
zone
up.
when the price go round and round. Pull up on the chart, I'm
Hey,
like, where's
Spikes.
the wick? Kimber gang in the
Hey,
room,
Spikes.
yeah, that's my click.
I love you, big dog. I know we were like messing around yesterday, but you're one of those lions that I feel like, dude, if you cannot juice the fuck up, something went wrong. I fucked up, you fucked up, we both fucked up, but I fully expect you to juice the fuck up. So don't let me believe in you more than you believe in yourself, right? Spites? Hey, where's my boy Spites? Do we still have that? Yes! Spites, let's lock in!
I'm precise, but I'm coming with that old school. Quarter flips, pull backs, that's my go-to. I don't chase pumps, I do what I want to. You ain't been late, bro, that's gon' haunt you. Better pause when I talk, don't fumble that edge. You scalping wild, I'm posted at the ledge. I ain't trying to brag, I'm trying to get my bank on. With my setup, my bias, and my rank on. I'ma watch it through the range till it's time to strike. Then I'm posted.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. God damn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. God damn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Settle loss, that's a quick deposit.
Let's go.
Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should have been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
God damn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicy. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Shark do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper R, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn.
It's blinking at you, Jet.
Chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
God damn.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing? We juicing. Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. God damn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. God damn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Kimber gang. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Any questions? Let's get it. Let's get it. Joya, Shiba, let's go. You guys okay? Happy Tuesday, y'all. Let's go. Lock in. We're going to be giving away $250,000 here shortly. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? It's got to be testnet. Exclamation giveaway. Please be ready for it. All right. Exclamation dashboard. Does everybody have profile pictures uploaded? You can't even win the giveaways if you don't have your profile picture uploaded. So make sure you guys have that. Owner Zera says, "Are you expecting fill the RTH CME gap?" Look, I don't want to.
You don't buy that?
Yeah. Who did that? Roth Boss. I don't want to like feel like I'm pussyfooting from the answer because I'm not. But I don't think it's good to have any sort of expectations. I'm gonna try my best. So yes, Am I personally, like, dead ass honestly, trying to, if we're going to talk about personal opinions, then yes, I do expect the CME gap to get filled. But I also, would you agree that, like, expectations, like, tend to get us fucked up? And you've been here long enough. If you've been paying attention, I've been okay to long before it goes to 76, right? I had an 80K long. Remember that? We tried a 78K long. Remember that? So, yeah, personally, I think so. But, like, what's the first thing that you're going to be looking at, brother?
My trainer, he told me, he said,
because owner
what did he
Zara,
say?
if you can't
He
tell
just told
me
us to be prepared.
where the next level of interest is, then we're both fucked. What's your next level of interest to the downside, and what's your next level to the upside? And I would expect that you would be able to give me an answer for S&P as well. Okay? And here's the kicker, brother. There's no right or wrong. All I care is that you've put in the time and effort, so you don't need to, you're not going to get got when volatility kicks in, when the drones start flying. Okay? But yeah, I mean, I've been talking about 70 and 68 for quite some time, and you can kind of tell I'm being very patient with these longs, right? So, especially when we're dipping below 76. So, yeah, but I think it's going to take time, man, and this is going to take time, and this is going to take time. These are weekly candles. So, yeah, but I'm here, man. I was here all day yesterday. I'm here all day with you guys, man. Let's do this, ho. You down? Let's do it together. Let's hold each other's paws. You know what I mean? Drax says swing fail of bad low 74.5. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I just don't think S&P is done. You remember? And I think the funky low has to get cleaned, which means... were you here when I was talking about like 45 hundo? Drac? So, brother, it's totally worth a shot. And remember, if you have enough edge, even if you're wrong, I think you just, worst case scenario, you get stopped out. If you tell me that you're going to wait for the 7.5, a swing fail, and bottom shoulders getting trapped, and you get all of that, and you take a long at the 7.5 or the 7.86 or maybe the 8.86, I don't know. Maybe the 8.86 bounces just to get you that 6.18 bearish retest, right? But, I'm sure that if the edge is there, even if you're wrong, it's going to be fine. You know what that 74.5 kind of reminds me of? S&P VWAP. Wouldn't that basically be S&P VWAP for Confluence? So you might be able to get like a little bit of a pop. And just because you get filled and you're immediately in the green doesn't mean that you're not going to get round tripped. So I would encourage you to take it if you see it, Drax. Now, I don't know if a swing fail, just a structural edge is good enough. I would probably lean towards any long or short having S&P Confluence. But at the end of the day, brother, it's up to you. And I feel like you're a pretty good trader already. Okay? Let's go, Drac. Lock in, baby. Let's lock in, man. It's got to be testnet. Can I get a T for testnet? It's my pleasure, Drac. And you know what's crazy, Drac? If you really sit down and think about it, you probably already knew everything that I just told you. So it's just about remembering these things, especially when the adrenaline is flowing and the bullets start flying, right? Wazo says, do you expect a fast move this time? I swear to God, if one of y'all asks me one more time about expectations and what I expect, because we're going to fuck each other up if you keep, not only do I not want to be reminded about what I expect because I'm trying internally not to have expectations. I think you guys are kind of like, it's almost like you want to hear what you want to hear. It's either Wazzle, let me say this. If enough people expect it to be fast, then it's going to be slow as fuck. And we're going to get the, oh my God, I was in 6 longs, Kimba, and the 7th one that I don't take, you know, they fly without me. Do you know how to tell the difference between when it might be fast or when it might be slow? You know that open interest and things like S&P, like divergences, can kind of help with how the S&P levels might react. So, I really try my best to not have any expectations, because more often than not, it fucks me up. So watch, if I were to say, yes, I do expect it to be fast, then it's going to be one of those where it's hella slow because everybody is in on that shit. So remember, like if the open interest spikes and there's a lot of early longers that get in, they're probably going to get stopped out. So it's probably not going to be a fast move, but it's like if it dumps and it hits a level and you see a whole bunch of longs opening and that's what's causing the initial pump, it's probably going to go lower. If it goes down there and it hits a level and it's recovering really quickly and nobody's in a long, that's the one you want to be in, and that's the one that's going to be fast. And is that something that you have seen yourself? Like, do you know what I'm talking about? Or is that just like, I have to trust Kimba on this one? So you can be paying attention to CVD, open interest, and order flow, and you can see it. But that's why, Wazzle, if it is going to be a swing fail or a failed auction that's really quick, you're going to want to mark out a level. So you can say, hey, if it reclaims this, then it's a go. So it's not really so much about if you expect it to be fast or however long it takes. Like maybe it's slow and it's a failed auction on the 30-minute. Maybe it's fast and it's a swing fail on the 5-minute. But that level is your trigger point to say, okay, it's go time. And then that lower low, that structure is your invalidation, right? So Mango says, I want you to say what I want to hear, that we clean the S&P 500 low and then we long hard from there. Maybe for a day-to-day scalp, and for sure I would be willing to take that long, brother. Okay? But on the higher time frame though, if these were 5-minute candles, Mango, and we got a bearish retest on that upward trending, like any sort of bearish momentum is going to take the price into the golden pocket and 7.5 retracement, right? Just from like a bit by the book mathematical thing. So you're going to, like, the domino pieces are going to start to fall in place. If that ends up looking like a bearish retest, if it's going to look like it could make a lower low, then you're going to have to look at the 45 hundo or even like the 0.75. Hopefully it's not that low, because I think that would maybe confuse me a little bit, but like golden pocket would be perfect. Yeah, so higher time frame, I would still be wary of these zones, but for sure, like maybe for today or tomorrow even, like a swing fail of this and a scalp long for like a bearish retest up into VWAP, you know, shave like 30% at VWAP, put stop loss in profit and see if it can do. Yeah, I'm down. And then if it's doing that, then that's probably correlating with the other homie's idea about like a swing fail or a, you know, maybe even like a partial dip the tip into the gap. Don't do a full fill and go, right? Because Mango, how many times? I think we saw it twice in the last 4 months. Y'all remember this? Oh, hell no. And it was like golden pocket. Kimba, wait. Kimba, are you in a long? Kimba, what about the... I missed that long. You guys remember that? So, I mean, I'm not going to get fucked up on... I'm not going to get got on this one. Mango.
You just said.
So let's lock in, man. I think we're all on the same page, to be honest with you. Some of us kind of fucking around a little bit too much with like really high leverage and big, like bigger than what you should be doing position size. And so the emotions are going to creep in and you're going to fuck your own self up. But aside from those types of like irresponsible actions, I think most of us, especially if you've been here for the last couple weeks and months, we're pretty much all on the same page, you know? So, Mango. Shout out motherfucking Mango, man. I would love to see if we can do this live, if it is going to be a scalp long. But for the most part, pretty cool, right? The Korean, the North Korean launch pad failed nuclear launch, right? And then once you get back into value, highest probability is rotate to the other side. And then like, I don't know how many of you guys were here for the narration, but I mean, what do you think about this shit? Azaz, you got that? You got that thang? And then it made a lower low. What do you guys think? Pretty cool, huh? So yeah, so far so good. Ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Lions, I love you guys. Lock in, lock in. Let's go. Any other questions? If you're not burping, you're not juicing. JV, talk to me. Calling noob, talk to me. Azaz says, I will clip it now. I remember when it was. Nice, nice, nice. Shout outs to you. Azaz, by the way, when I end the stream, I'm going to reach out to you. We're going to finish up our chat, okay, Azaz? Huge anus. God damn it. Can I force somebody to change a username? I can't. How do you guys get away with these names, man? Prob ideas, right? Canvas. Look, having a funny ass name is all fine and dandy, but I am not taking your ass seriously. Kimba, I swear to God, I've been in Wall Street for 25 years, man. You got to go long right here. You got to go long. Bro, your name is Dick Cheese 420. Get the fuck out of here.
Not enough Latushi.
No, you didn't. Lab Lion, you good? Focacino, you good? Unforgiven, am I right or wrong? I was a vice president at Goldman Sachs for 25 years. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Long right here. Your username would say otherwise. Miro Crypto. Ready. Shadow Dancer. Unforgiven. J-Bucks 618. Talk to me. Huge anus. Used to work derivatives desk at Goldman. Well, actually, I mean, during the housing bubble, yeah. 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 C-Bum says, there is no delivery to my country. Maybe someone else should get my gift. Where do you live? North Korea? I think the only place that fourth wall can't deliver to is North Korea and maybe Russia. God damn it. Okay, you are in Russia. Apologies. Yeah, silly sanctions, man. I'm sure that it's only a matter of time before Trump says, you know what? We Gucci. So I would just give it like, I don't know, a week before Trump like says we're good and shipping can resume to the motherland of Russia. J-Buck says they can't deliver to Afghanistan where I live too. Yeah, that's a bummer. There was an option we could spend about 700,000 and we could get like, you know, CAG, you know, to basically airdrop in, you know, and you know, exfil out. Cachoya. 19 minutes. C-Bum, I don't know how you would do it because you have to, your Twitch account is the one that has to log in and fill shit out. So if you want, maybe just pick somebody, message them if somebody is willing to share their shipping information. Ridgeline says, I received a hoodie in Russia 6 months ago. Well, don't tell Homeland Security. J-Bucks, let's get it. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. It's got to be testnet.
Yeah, yeah. Who juicing? Kimber Gang.
When I juice, you'll juice. Gotta be testnet, testnet, testnet. Let's go, good joint. We mad at home. It's gotta be testnet, good joint.
Confluence, move so deadly. Help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready.
Talk to him.
Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang.
Talk to him, Chet. Break it down, let's go, break it down, let's go, let's juice. If I can do it, y'all can do it. It's easy math. Let's go.
Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang.
When I juice, y'all juice.
Stay steady.
Exclamation giveaway. It's gotta be testnet, motherfuckers.
SNP confirms the moon. Help me.
Help me. Wait a minute, bitch. Hero. I said hero. Pixel bitch. Let's go, come on. Let's go. Get joy. Can I get a cut joy, ladies and gentlemen? Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a prepared? Exclamation prepared. Spam M's in the chat. M's in the chat. M's in the chat. Break it down. Let's go. Come on. Hey, y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Enjoy it. Guys, it doesn't get any easier than this. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. It's a good shit. Where did this shit go? Downloads. Okay, so overlay. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. I got confused, man. I was like, wait a minute, that's the wrong overlay. It's a Kachaya! Oh, yeah. Oh my God, this shit looks already hella sick, right? Okay, man. Everything looking Gucci.
I'm juicing.
I'm juicing, yeah. You want to let us up? Who the fuck spammed that? Ayo Gaines? Ayo Gaines, if you don't get on the Discord right now, and if I do not hear an audible bong rip, you're getting banned. I'm just kidding. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. You at work? No excuses. Winners never quit and quitters never win. Come on. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. No, stay focused, man. Get that money. Danny, let's go, Danny. Kimba gang forever. We juice and we math and lions. Turn it up. Let us up, Jet. Let us up, let us up. It's so perfect, Jet. Let's go, Jet. We met it.
Using names way before the winds came back when we was running through the wrist, still felt the flame. Now they need me, bro. I hit my first 10K, told them that's just a spark. We got more on the way. We not done. We ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, they work, ain't no shortcuts. I see traders.
Yeah, let's go, Jet. Let's go, Jet. Yeah. Turn it up. It's gotta be Dustin. Let's go. Keep a gang. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. go, let's go, let's math. Kimba Gang, turn it up. Turn it up.
Tell stories about this. Real. Laugh about the drawdowns.
Hey, can we go encore on this?
But today, we still working. Still juicing me, my dogs, we slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up.
Make it rain, chat.
We gon' toast when the show is up. What we done is the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just
let's
done
go.
it. Charts up, fam up, pop this with the summit. Keep it gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the wins came. Back when we was grinding through the risk, still felt the flame. Now they near me,
Math is math, let's get it.
10K, told 'em that's just a sport.
Math is math, let's get it.
We not done, we ain't here for a moment, this a forerun. Proper risk, they ain't working.
Cut your Shiba ya.
I see traders lose sleep, trying to chart one.
Cut your Shiba ya. Let's go.
Still juicing in my dogs.
Turn it up, let's get it. We math it, too easy. Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Let's go. Let's get it. Math is math. Crypto Clown says I'm muted. No, sir. What do you need? What do you need? What's up, Crypto Clown? Let us in the air. We met it. John Lou says I love bro. Let's go, John Lou. Talk to him, John Lou. Hey. Hey. Let's get it. Joy, let's get it. Got a juice chat. Got a juice chat. Can I download this?
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimba Gang, locked in forever.
Oh, this is 2560 by 1440p. Let's see. You guys want to see how big this is? Media source. So Kimba logo. Oh yeah, that's sick as fuck. We're gonna keep that, right? Oh, wait. It has to go on top of Bookmap, so it has to be on top of. Ooh, boy, we juicing all over the place, chat. You guys fucking with me, like making the UI improvements and upgrades live on stream with you guys? Inky says, can we fix the merch giveaway message being the same when giveaways started? I think so. I just have to redo a bunch of the Thang. But yes, eventually. Math is math! Lions, what do you think? Do you believe in the math? Do you believe? Hero! Lions, are you ready? It's gotta be testnet. Chat, it's gotta be testnet. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Are we Gucci Magucci, chat? Hero?
Kimber, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. We juicing.
Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up.
You guys like that logo in the top left?
Just loading up, still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it.
Yep.
Screens lit,
Yep.
we don't talk
Yep.
dreams, we
Yep.
just done it.
Ka-choya.
Charts up, fam up,
Ka-choya. Ka-choya. Ka-choya.
I remember using names way before the winds came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they DM me, bro. I hit my first 10K. Told
Math
them
is
that's
mad,
just
chat.
a spark. We
Math
got
is
more
mad,
on the
chat.
way.
Let's get it.
We ain't here for
Turn it up,
this
chat.
full run. Proper risk, daily work. Ain't
Math
no
is mad,
shortcuts.
chat.
I seen traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't part. Still juicing. Me and my
Still
dogs,
juicing.
slowing up.
We
Met 'em in the
mathin'.
gang, now we locked in.
Turn it up.
Growing
Let's
saying
go.
one day we gon' toast when
We
the
ain't
show is up.
juicing.
But we ain't done. This the bill. We just loading up.
Math is
Still
mad,
juicing,
chat.
not enough
Math is
time,
math.
gotta run it.
Math is
Screens
math,
lit,
chat.
we don't talk
Math is
dreams,
math.
we just done it.
Math is
Charts
math,
up,
chat.
fam up,
Math is
props
math.
with the summit. Kimber
Bugatti
gang,
money,
blood
let's
king.
go.
Wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the
Do
sun.
you believe?
But until then, I'm still watching that orb prime one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the
Do
air.
you
juiced
believe?
up on
Let's
the
go.
run. Folks chase fame, we chase better charts.
Chart.
Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts.
Chart.
It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even close to the max now. Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past now.
Ka-choya.
Me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the gang, now we locked in.
Lock
Growing up,
in.
saying one day we
We
gon' toast
math
when the
in.
show is up. But we ain't done. This
Pixel
the bill, we
perfect.
just loading up. Still juicing, not enough
Pixel
time, gotta
perfect.
run it. Screens lit, we don't talk
Pixel
dreams, we just
perfect.
done it. Charts up, fam up,
Pixel
props with the
perfect.
summit. Kimber gang, tied in blood king.
Choya.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this.
Math is math, Lions.
Laugh
Y'all
about the
better quit
drawdowns.
playing with me, chat.
Remember the fake outs.
It's gotta be testnet.
But today, we still working. Kimber gang, locked in forever.
Hey, you see that chart? That ain't bullish, bro. That's straight disrespect. Price can't even hold the range.
We ain't with
That's
it.
what we call
And rock
hella
with it. Let's go.
bearish.
Helen, bearish, Helen, bearish, Helen, bearish.
Partial gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD, their deals, hella bearish. Top loans trying to hold, but
Step
they
with
perish. Bear deep print, that's hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Liquidated, they embarrassed. Breaking key levels, straight reckless. Fib retrace failed, that's bearish. VWAP rejected, hella bearish. Big wicks up,
Choya.
then it ready. Trap loans caught, now they perish. Kimber gang, bitch, that's hella bearish, hella bearish. Kimber gang, hella bearish, Kimber bearish, Kimber gang. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish.
Hella
Partial
bearish.
Gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD dead dips, hella bearish. Delta flip red, that's hella bearish. Swept the highs, now we cherish. Range low coming.
Hella bearish.
Stop hunt.
Let's go.
High leverage, hella bearish, hella bearish. Daily close, no wick, that's scary. Breakdown speed, now it's crazy. Full rotate, looking hella bearish. No bids left, that's hella bearish. Kimber gang, hella bearish, hella bearish. Kimber gang. Turn value area low to resistance, hella bearish. Partial gap fill, hella bearish. Lost golden pocket, hella bearish. CVD bad dips, hella bearish.
Hella bearish.
Lost the structure, lost the field, lost the bulls. Now it's just us.
Are these
Certified by Kimber
motherfuckers
gang.
playing with us?
No longer knives, no hopium, just math, lettuce, and juice.
Pixel perfect. Mathematics. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Mathematics is too easy. Ka-choy. Let's go. Let's go. Mathematics. Mathematics, mathematics. Unbelievable. Pixel perfect. God damn.
Lions in the lounge.
Lions, let's go.
Friday night. Close, we outside. Yeah, yeah. Poker chips. Think smoke. We don't hide.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go.
We just vibe. Let's loose. But I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill. Don't say much. Orders get filled. Smoking lettuce. Weekend lettuce burning. We just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now. Monday we take. Gap fill. Weekend lettuce rolling. We ain't stressing. Essentials only. Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens. Know what I mean? On a weekend love, weekend smoke.
Let's go.
Weekend gang, weekend goals. Weekend silence, weekend roar. Monday war, we stay bold. Juice.
Ka-choy, shiba, yeah, yeah, let's go. Ka-choy, shiba, yeah.
Smoking
Gotta
lettuce.
get it. Smoke that lettuce, let's go. Ka-choy.
Smoking
Math is
lettuce.
the math. Do you believe? Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about the week so far? Happy motherfucking Tuesday, baby. So let's just think about it for a second. Monday, we started the stream off by saying, okay, we would want a little bit of a scam pump. We would want a little bit of a pump, a little bit of a rally, and then resume breaking back down to the downside, right? So we took 2 short attempts. Both of them pretty much got round tripped. As we prepared for today, we identified the North Korean launch point.
He just told us to be prepared.
That broke. We rotated. We saw everything kind of breaking. Now we're at the Fibonacci, ES, VWAP, and level of interest at Pixel Perfect, $5,074. So not too shabby, huh? Level by level. And then Pixel perfect on the bounce as well. Any questions? How you guys doing? J-Buck says, can't wait for CPI. Same, man. The way I had it was like perfect. Why did I move that? Like this, you know? Just understanding where the kachoi is and where that high is and just keeping it like that. Yeah, Crypto Jammy, you good? Posty, what's going on? Castillo, what's going on? X Goofy says, which motherfucker is 400% and plus on Blowfin competition? Could be anybody, everybody. We're all lions. Out of Pocket says, this shit getting out of pocket. You heard? You heard?
I'm an honorary Italian today. We at the feast.
Hey, yo, all I know in Italian is pizza, you heard?
My server is squid out here. He's wildin'.
I'm wildin'.
It's hot as balls out here in New York City. My name is Kai. My name is Kai. Just write down my number and then we gonna link up tonight, all right? 347-528. Oh, my God. Adam Sandler? Say hello to my little friend. Don't play with a nigga like me. You feel me? Word.
What's up?
Hey.
What's up?
What y'all eat right here?
Some appetizers.
Yo, I can have some? Come on, give me that. You heard? I'm out of here now. They don't give me the food. If you not inventing nuts house, where the fuck you at?
Get your fucking nuts over here before I fuck you up.
Hey, let's be honest, bro. I know this is rigged.
No.
Yes. I'm gonna see you tonight, all right?
You got it.
Indeed, you got it. You go, girl. You go, girl. How you say boo boo? How you say boo boo? Indeed, boo boo. Wait, what you say? What you say?
Well done, motherfucker.
New York! New York, stand up! New York, pride of America, stand up! That's my home, baby. That's my home, you heard? That's my home right there, you heard? That's what we reppin', you heard? I only know one word in Italian, and that's pizza, you heard? You heard? Washington Heights, stand up, man.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
That's home, baby, that's home.
Now they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever.
Kimba gang, let's go. Quit playing with it.
Yeah. I they roll one
Pixel
slow,
perfect.
then I calculate.
Pixel perfect.
Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle.
Let's go.
We
Let
don't
us
play.
up, motherfucker.
Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they
Gotta
read
be
that.
tested.
I building up, I they hold
Gotta
my
be
face.
tested.
Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk.
Drink that water.
Puff lettuce, silence all the chalk.
Puff that lettuce.
Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dog. G's in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Let's for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Lessons for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space.
Turn it up!
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
We back.
Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
Math is math, chat.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate.
Math is math, chat.
Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound is spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone.
Let's
Mind they float, but the line they hold.
Let's
I
get
they
it.
move
Pixel
slow,
perfect.
but the winds they
Pixel
go.
perfect.
No, they
Pixel
rush,
perfect.
let the chart unfold.
Can't make it up.
I just smoke my lettuce, I they
Gotta smoke that
concentrate.
lettuce.
No, they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
You believe in math?
Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate.
I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Street clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play.
Let's
Hyenas
go.
move wild, we move with grace.
Gotta get him.
Kimba lions don't break.
Let's go. Let's get him.
No
Let's
fear,
get him.
no hate.
Jay.
Forever we did.
Jay.
No debate.
Pixel perfect.
No debate. No debate.
No debate. No debate. Let's go. Shivaya. Come on now. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't force it.
Don't force it.
I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. Mind slow, charts loading. No bad vibe, no hits. I dey float inside my zone. Head clear, I dey on my own. Light one deep breath, I'm gone, gone. Kimba Lions, we know they fall. Just me on this screen. No noise, no scene. Kimba mug, big dreams.
That is mad, Jack.
Deep
That is
off,
mad.
deep peace.
That is mad. Let's go.
They rush trades, me I wait. Levels fuck, I calibrate. Laptop one-handed pace. Let us roll mind this space, yeah. Don't talk too loud, I dey meditate. Good plan, no hesitate. Life sweet when I isolate. I dey float, I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. Slow time, big plan, I dey elevate. Kimba gang, we know they play. Forever strong, no debate. Hyenas they loud, lions they composed. I dey for back, still I dey ride. They chase the noise, I chase the light. Slow wind, sharp side.
Let's go. Do you believe?
Kimba lines don't break, we concentrate.
Let's go, Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. J. Levels. Math. Juice. It's too easy. Break it down. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Kimber, you're a fool for this one.
Hey, you gotta do it for somebody else. Cause you'll always quit on yourself. Let's go. Kachaya.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights,
Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice. Let's go.
I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we post
It's gotta be Testnet.
Juice for the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm
one thing
juicing
my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
boy, you made
He just told us to be prepared.
Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my
Exclamation
screen,
giveaway.
down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Let's go.
Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right.
Let's get it.
For the homie who stay loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align.
Let's get it.
All of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Let's go, we math and check.
Came from, that's why I live for all of us.
Let's go. Let's get it. Let us up, chat. Let us up, chat. Bugatti. Juice. Let's go. Juice. Let's go.
Hey.
Math is math.
Kimber gang, we juicing up. What?
We juicing, let's let us up.
Hey. Ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it all about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market makers. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice.
Cheers, y'all. Cashmar, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I see your name down there, my boy. Cashmeezy. Shmeez Beezy. Kachoy Shiba Weezy.
Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we
turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up. Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, pedal it up. Yeah, ain't no sleep, we counting bucks. Stack that green, run it up. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah, stack that green, run it up. Ain't no sleep, we counting bucks. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah. Money they come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimber gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit. No wahala, we they flex. Wahala. Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Kimber gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimber gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimber gang. Who stacking? Kimber gang. Who flexing? Kimber gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up. We they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs. Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimber gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimber gang, we don't snooze. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay.
So if you get gifted a sub, your name doesn't show on the bottom. It's only if you resub on your own.
We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up.
No rate cuts, but we still ballin'. I got you.
Yeah. Kimber gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell and cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze, pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Let's get it. Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic. Kimber gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic. Gigantic.
Let's get it. No rate cuts, but we still ballin'. Yeah.
Got joy all day.
Let's go.
Got joy all night.
Let's go.
Got joy is the way. Got joy is the vibe. Got joy. Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy.
Got joy.
Got joy.
Let's go.
Got joy on them hoes.
Let's vibe with it.
Got joy long.
Vibe with me.
Got joy short.
Exclamation giveaway.
Market long.
Are you ready?
Got joy. That's got joy. Baby got joy.
That's it, got joy.
Sato, it's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy.
Let's
got
go.
joy. Got
Let's
joy.
go.
Got
Let's
joy
go.
on them hoes.
Got joy.
Got joy on the daily.
Daily.
Got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy.
Mario.
Got joy on the daily. Got joy. Got joy with me, baby. Got
Let's
joy.
go.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Got joy on the daily. Got joy.
Let's go.
It's got joy, baby. Got joy.
Got joy, got joy, got joy, got
It's got joy, baby.
That's got joy. That's got joy.
Got joy.
Let's go.
Got joy on them hoes.
Got joy on them.
Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby kachoy.
That's a baby kachoy.
Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy. All we know is kachoy. Kachoy.
Who are we, chat?
Market makers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kachoy, kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short kachoy. Top long kachoy. Kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy on them hoes. I kachoy all day, all night.
Let's go.
I kachoy when I walk. Kachoy when I talk. Kachoy when I spend. Kachoy when I win. Kachoy at any cost. Kachoy like a boss. Kachoy when I hit. Kachoy when I win.
Let's go! Let me do this, y'all! The math is the juice. The juice is easy juice. Easy money. It's a kachaya! Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Profits. Turn it out, Lions! Let's go, come on! Keep it game, let's go, we mathing! We mathing! We mathing! Level to level! Let's juice! It's too easy if you know what you're doing, chat.
Juice. Profits.
Run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Who? Juicing, juicing. We, juicing, juicing. turn it up.
We ain't stopping, we just gliding. Keep it rolling, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just gliding. Keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juicing, mad, less, juice, profits. Run it up, Kimber gang, turn it up, Kimber gang, run it up, turn it up.
Let's go!
Kimber gang, we the best. Another one.
Juicing up,
Let's get it.
We don't play, we just win money, math, and letters. Yeah, Kimber gang, we the squad, yeah, we build different. Numbers in my head, yeah, my brain's on a mission. Juicing up on profits, yeah, we stacking the digits. Pressed up, no luck, yeah, we playing with vision. Letters on my plate, yeah, we living so lavish. Markets on my mind, yeah, we taking advantage. Calculated moves, yeah, we playing it smart. Juicing up the game, yeah, we breaking their hearts. We don't chase, we create, yeah, we build it from scratch. Math in my veins, yeah, I'm cracking the code, no match. Letters in my head, yeah, we toss to the grind. Juicing up the life, yeah, we shining so bright. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back. Kimber gang, we the real, yeah, we don't do pretend. Juicing up the profits, yeah, we stacking to the end. Lettuce in my roll, yeah, I'm smoking on the vibe. Markets in my palm, yeah, I'm taking what's mine. Prepped up, no stress, yeah, we playing it cool. Math in my head, yeah, I'm breaking the rules. Juicing up the game, yeah, we taking the lead. Kimber gang, we the ones, yeah, we playing the seed. From the grind to the shine, yeah, we put in the work. Every lesson, every loss, yeah, we know what it's worth. Lettuce in my hand, yeah, we toast to the climb. Juicing up the life, yeah, we living divine. Juicing up, yeah, we taking the crown. Kimber gang, we the wave, yeah, we never back down. From the markets to the bank, yeah, we making it crack. Juicing up, yeah, we never look back.
Kimber gang, we the best. Another profits and math, yeah.
We don't play, we just win. Juicing up.
Let's get it.
Faith, you good? Iced Intense, you good? Logie, you good? Ayo Gains, KR 15. Wrecked Only, Mendelo, Kaitosh. Ladies and gentlemen, how you guys doing? Vamu, are you good? Let's slow it down for a little bit, chat. And let's look around and show some love to each other. Happy Tuesday. All right. On a scale of 0 to 10. Did you come back? Oh, awesome. I love you. On a scale of 0 to 10. What'd you guys think about the levels and the preparation, huh?
The stillness, the dream begins.
Kimber Gang, are you ready?
Neon skies fade into the night. A spark ignites beneath the twilight.
I love y'all, Lions.
Light the fire, a fleeting spark, our souls desire. Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try.
Let's get it.
Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang, we rise from here. The world may whisper it's not your time, but stars align where ambition climbs. We work in shadows, we build, we strive, turning ashes to gold, keeping dreams alive. The market breathes a rhythm unknown, its heartbeat pulses, it's ours to own. Through sleepless nights, the dawn appears, trading fate, shedding fears. Underneath the endless sky, we find the strength to always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear. Kimber Gang, we rise from here.
Let's go. Less than 2 hours left
The endless sky,
until U.S. markets
we find the
are
strength
complete.
to always try. Through the haze, the dream is clear.
You guys are the best, Lions. The math is. Hey, James Blunt, thank you for the cheer. I gotta make an alert for that too. Damn, I gotta redo all my alerts because I want to do them custom.
The journey calls, we hear the sound. Every trade, new hope is found. Kimber Gang, our flame will burn. Through every loss, we'll always return. Rise from here.
Ooh, ah. I love y'all, man. Let's go.
Set the car, pull chill with the booming, going fast,
Are
trying
you
not to
ready,
crash.
Chad?
Hustling in my Dior, want no phone.
Let's go.
Gang, pull the trigger, money in the air, charts spinning, racks flipping, see us everywhere. Squeezing kimchi out the block, saddles feeling pain from the jungle to the globe. Lions run the game, watch the Bitcoin rise, 100K in sight. Jerome H. Powell making history tonight. Liquidity flowing. We stacking up them racks, 6 figures turning 7. Ain't no looking back. We the market makers, we run these scenes. Flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimber Gang's the squad, we hustle and grind. Never settling down, ambition intertwined. Hodo on the charts, copy trade with finesse. Squeeze his profits tight, put his skills to the test. Let us in the air, we smoking high and blessed. While Z-Zap getting wrecked, we doing our best. PSG's rocking, nerding out together. Talking big moves, we gon' rise like the weather. Kimber's the lion, true king of the pride. Showing all the fam, we got nothing to hide. We the market makers, we run these scenes. Flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimber Gang's the squad, we hustle and grind, never settling down. And ambition intertwined. Luxurious preparation meets opportunity. We harvesting rice while we grind with unity. Counter trading Koreans, liquidate the game. Kimchi on our plates, but we ain't taking shame. Crypto kings grinding, but they never win. Corco praying hard, screaming fuck this shit again. We 10 toes down, family all in. When Kimber sends the PSG, you know it's about to begin. Hustling on the daily, we juicing profits right. Never backing down, we taking off in flight. Damn, we flexing hard, vibing through the night. Kimber gang forever in this glorious fight. We the market makers, we run these scenes. Flexing in our Bugattis, living like kings and queens. Kimber gang's the squad, we hustle and grind. Never settling down, ambition intertwined. So if you tryna roll, better come correct. Kimber gang's the crew, we demand respect. Money, fame, success, we taking it all. In Liquidation, we chill, hear the market call.
Liquidation! Math is math, ladies and gentlemen. Pixel perfect. Schwiggity, schwaggity. Too easy. Jesse Pinkman. It's a good day. Exclamation giveaway, let's go.
Stop loss of profit. Math.
Juice.
Math.
Juice. Breaking bad, juicing all around.
Let's go.
You know I love that sound.
Juice.
I think you know I love that sound.
The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go, Kajoy.
4.382 005, you know what's going down.
Okay, okay now.
4.66 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
0.786 0.75.
My big.
I think you know I love that sound.
Let's go.
I think you know I love that sound.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Just take a bit.
Hey, Husam, I see you, Husam.
Juice.
Breaking bad, juicing all around. I think you know I love that sound.
Jesse Pinkman.
I think you know I love that sound.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound.
Jesse Pinkman.
Just take a bit.
Hey, roll.
Breaking bad, juicing all around.
Jesse
Think you
Pinkman.
know I love that sound.
Jesse.
I think you know I
Pinkman.
love that sound. 0.382 005, you know what's going down.
Okay.
0.66 0.618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786 0.75.
Pink.
I think you know I love that sound. I think you know I love that sound. Just take a bit. Just take a bit. Just take a bit.
Just gotta be tested. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? I gotta let us up, boys. Holy fuck, this shit is driving me nuts, man. Oh my fucking god. Does that shit look good? Looks good, right? Not too bad. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? I'm getting a lot of shit done here. We juicing the fuck up in life. We juicing the fuck up on some new. We juicing the fuck up on some shit. How we doing? It looks Gucci, right, Cage? Talk to me, man. Shadow, talk to me. Sebs, how we doing, man? Are we juicing in life or what? And by the way, I appreciate you guys letting me mess around with this live. You guys fucking with this though? Seeing it live? This is sick, right? How we doing, man? Yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
Turn it up, let us time, motherfucker.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dark. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever.
Hey, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. The best sounding instrument. The best sounding instrument of Liquidation, chat. Cheers, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Everybody better be fucking juicing. Hero?
I'm juicing.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual.
Let this man check. Let this man.
They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone.
Do your parade.
But the line they hold.
Get him.
I they move
Get him.
slow, but
Get
the
him.
winds they
Get him.
bold.
Get him.
No they rush, let the chart unfold. I did smoke my letters, I did concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I did elevate.
Let's go!
Charts they run, I did watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate! No debate!
I did roll one
Be
slow,
up!
then I calculate.
No debate! Let's get him! Conjoy, Shiba, y'all, let's go! Bugatti juice!
Hyenas move wild, we move with grace.
Conjoy! Let's get it, let's get it, we juice!
Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate.
We juice!
Up minds, no fear,
Jaya!
no hate.
Jaya!
Wherever we did,
Turn it up!
no debate.
Turn it up! No debate, Lions! No debate, Lions! Lions! Even Drake is caught up, Jack.
Kajoya, here we go. Kajoya, here we go.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
No moments.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying.
When the drones start flying,
When
Jack.
the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's
Thought
go.
you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at?
Where you at?
When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Don't get got, Jack.
Pressure hit different when you got no
Don't get
crew.
got, Jack.
Kimber gang compose, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me.
It's too
help me.
easy.
I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double
go.
down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Let's go.
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Lions.
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
90 minutes left until U.S. market close. I love y'all, man.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
It's cool.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope, you act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
Say
last?
you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was
Exclamation
a thug,
giveaway. Are y'all ready?
where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang. Hey.
Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Level set, bags reloaded. No second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come
Let's
back,
go.
I don't force it, I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the wick so valid. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gas and rotation, no emotion trades. Paid on my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical fades. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team.
man, Jack. Kusi. Kusin Nelson.
I don't jump,
Kusin Nelson, he juice.
Deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, it's my scent. Ice on me, so sweet, no iced tea. 10 toes down, life is so pricey. No shortcuts made, legends don't die. Kimber gang is the team. Every move calculated, rewind the play. Even on chill days, we stay on the scene. Kimber gang. Juicy for the bell, don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plane stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Risking tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so white. Learn before we earn. Juice is what we yearn.
Math is math.
Data took a turn.
Data.
Math don't ever burn.
Juice.
And lions never fold.
Let's go,
Charts still
Kachoya.
cold. Kimber gang gold. We don't miss, we reshaping mode.
Math is mad, Jack. Math is mad, Jack. Math is mad, Jack. Let's get it. Come on. It's too easy. Tell me you're prepared, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, M's in the chat. M's in the chat if you love your mom. M's in the chat if you love math. M's in the chat if you love money.
Mama told me,
Mama.
not to stray from pride.
Mama.
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Turn it up.
Mama told me,
Juice.
not to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Keep it down, let's
Young
go.
lion roaring,
Let's go.
pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize.
Turn it up.
Neck adorned with wisdom, stories left untold. Echoes of the elders, lessons made of gold. Pause firm on the ground, feeling Earth's embrace.
Let's go.
Every step is measured, knowing time and price. From Savannah's reach
Test it.
to the city lights.
Gotta be
Kimber's
tested.
legacy, shining ever bright.
Come on.
Leading with the pack, courage in our might.
Turn it up.
In the heart of the jungle, we stand through the fight. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams.
Let's go.
Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes.
Let's go.
Navigating markets, every move precise.
Let's go.
Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize.
Let's go.
Mama told me,
Mama.
not to stray from pride.
Juice.
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Come on.
Mama told me,
Let's go,
not
brothers.
to stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Math is
Mama
mad,
told
bitch.
me, not to stray from pride.
Let's go.
17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Come on now.
Mama told me, not to stray from pride.
Let's get it.
17 trades,
Wait, Math.
all in perfect stride.
Play
From
it.
21 till now, journey's been so real.
Let's go.
Witness all the growth, felt each turn and wheel.
Let's get it.
Bonds that we have formed, unbreakable ties. Navigating life under open skies.
Let's go.
For the culture's sake, we will stand up tall, overcoming odds, breaking every wall. From the jungle's heart to the global stage, Kimber leads the way, setting up the gauge. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle,
Jashorsky.
eyes upon the prize.
You're checking?
Mama told me not to stray
Your
from
avatar?
pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Yeah, the
Mama
YouTube
told
guys,
me
is your thing
not to
showing?
stray from pride. 17 trades, all in perfect stride.
Jashorsky, is your profile picture showing? Where are you? Where are you? Shout out Cowboy Surfer, Omarzo, Curvy, Steel, JT, Damon, X-Weiss, Lou, Quicks, Rashafon, Tigran, Santa, Boy Alvarado, Edsbit, Husty, Hell SWAT, Cage, Rashafon, Fiel, Santa, KR, I see you. Yo, 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 yo. Latis.
Jimenez? I never met him, but I hear jerking off.
To spice things up. It's that pleasure. Right here. Anniversary.
Checking the corners. I'm checking the corners. Checking the motherfucking corners.
What the hell is even that?
Checking the corners.
Daddy, chill.
Good job.
Yeah, Kimber, testnet.
Gotta be testnet. Turn it up. Let's go.
Damn, bro, all I need is a little bit of chart, a little bit of fib. Get it poppin' on the stream when I call the bid. Drop it like a sweep, get the flippin' that grid, bro. Stack that coin, yeah, work that coin. Let me see it go up and down. Rotate that zone, I'ma mark that zone when the price go round and round. Pull up on the chart, I'm like, where's the wick? Kimber gang in the room, yeah, that's my clique. I'm precise, but I'm coming with that old school. Quarter flips, pullbacks, that's my go-to. I don't chase pumps, I do what I want to. You ain't been late, bro, that's gon' haunt you.
I see you,
Better
Mark.
pause when I talk, don't fumble that edge. You scalping wild, I'm posted at the ledge. I ain't trying to brag, I'm trying to get my bank on. With my setup, my bias and my rank on. I'ma watch it through the range till it's time to strike. Then I'm posting in the chat like this one's right. All a trader really need is a little bit. Not a lot, just risk right a little bit. We can flip that bag in a little bit. I'ma show you how we win in a little bit. Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. That Kimber coming through your audio. You ain't seen nothing, we in macro mode. Eyes on the zone, I don't miss the lows. Patience in check, cause I trust the flows. My chart, my plan, my risk is froze. Come get your team, they chasing FOMO. They must have heard we printing dough. Now everyone yelling, let's go. We get it live in the zone, we crack the code. Top tick sniper, yeah, you know the mode. When we post in the chat, the gang will ride. Watch the kill zone melt, we coincide. Kimber fam don't play, we plan and win. We flipped it once, we gon' flip again. I got close to the top, so I whispered in. This a level, place your entry, now we locking in. All a trader really need is a little bit. Not a lot, just risk right a little bit. We can flip that bag in a little bit. I'ma show you how we win in a little bit. Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit. Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. Baby, the chart's looking right, you feel me? SPX gap set the night, you feel me? I ain't guessing, I see the light, you feel me? Levels tight, bot traps, fake outs, come on. You feel me?
Kimber out of here. Kimber out of here.
Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served. I'm that guy, I dish that weak play, kept throwing off my nerve. Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd. Used to spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in a firm. Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt. Pour a 2 in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns. Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp. Cold focus, don't hit my line, mindset on do not disturb. You can mimic if you want, but the last one tried and got burned absurd. I've been locked in 7 years straight, stay sharp so it's all confirmed. Yeah, I'm up, that's not enough, I still ain't touch what I deserve. Lost a player, stung real deep, thank him but I had reserve. These games too big, can't fold up in a session whipping donuts. They pay me to move silent, this the grown life of a closer. Took a jet to Liquidation, blast off moving like a broker. Pressure high, still I don't fold. I'm composed, no need for closure. Back test thick, my logs all neat. I journal each concern. Every candle got a meaning, every pullback got a turn. Fractals clean my level, speak confirmations get confirmed. Sniper mindset structure set, I strike when I discern. Liquidity gaps, I'm lurking, see them tapped and watch it burn. TPO and Delta Zone, I mark it, then I earn. All these streams they tapping and they waiting on my word. Kimber gang the movement, now we built it from the dirt. Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served. I'm that guy, dish that we play, kept throwing off my nerve. Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd. Used to spend all day in a struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm. Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt. Pour two in a kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns. Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp. Cold focus don't hit my line, mindset on do not disturb.
Kachaya! Yeah! Kachaya! Liquidants! What is your profession?
Gang run the zone. Baseline hitting, shaking every bone.
Lions.
Big lion step, they can't compete.
Warriors of Liquania.
Crew never retreat.
13 minutes until power hour. Are you ready? Shields up. Eyes up. Are you ready?
Watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan.
Let's go.
But he rests again. Told those prophets squeeze. Tell a friend. Testnet boys chat, but they ain't no threat.
It's gonna be Testnet.
And he living with regret.
It's gonna be
PSG
Testnet.
snappers, no time to relax. Let us roll with Gatti dripping racks on racks.
Racks.
Who's got juice? We live in the dream. Who's got juice? We live in the dream. PSG creeping, making
Let's walk in, ladies and gentlemen. 13 minutes until power hour, Lions. Liquanians, are you ready?
Let the baseline scream.
Let's go. Lions. Who does it better than us?
The baseline scream.
Nobody.
Market shift, but we stay with the plan.
Let's go.
All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter.
Enjoy ya.
Who juicing? Kimber gang of patterns.
Come again. Let's fucking go.
Bad from the start. We lead the game. Kimber gang global, everybody know the name.
Lock in.
Lost tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang. Nobody better than we.
Juice.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we.
Kachaya.
Nobody better than we. Yo, step with the Bugatti drip.
Bugatti drip.
From Liquania private island trip.
Let's go.
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep.
Tell you about
Session
breathing
to
the
session,
map,
markets never sleep.
motherfucker.
Pull pin, let the
Are you
profits
ready?
explode. Kimber gang
11 minutes
worldwide,
locked
let the
in, let's
anthem
go.
load. Who juicing? We
Who's
juicing.
juicing?
Every session bang. Kimber gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Let's go.
Nobody
It's
better
only
than we.
Tuesday. Wake the fuck up.
Nobody
Let's
better
go,
than
Lions.
we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? 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 Even though it's raining outside and people would say that it's looking horrendous, in my opinion, I love it when it's drizzling. I love it when it's like foggy and just a mist of rain, if you will. I fuck with that. So for me, it's beautiful outside, but people would probably hate it. Cal Revin says, thank you. It's my pleasure. Shelper, I know you, I fucking knew you were going to request it. Hey, what's with 80% of your chats requesting Big Body Candles by Lizzo? I'll fucking give you the MP3, man. I'm just teasing. Happy Tuesday, Shelper. What do you think about just the week, man? Kind of. It would have been nice if the game was a little bit easier, right? And if we didn't get round tripped on Monday on the 2 short attempts. You know, you're up 20% of what though? Money or knowledge? Experience. What? Because, you know, I would be proud of you whether you were up 20% or down 20%, right? So, that's awesome, Shelper. But, you know, stay locked in, man. The money's going to take care of itself. You know that. You've been in the game long enough. So, Chef Wonderful says, I'm also up 20% of debt. That's not good. Hopefully it's just a joke, though. But are you locked in, Chef? You have any questions? You good? Any questions so we can maybe shave a little bit off of that debt, my boy? Varan says 20% depression. Hey, you might be up 20% depression, but that also means plus 40% on analytical thinking. Okay, y'all better snap the fuck out of it, though. I feel like I'm here every day holding everybody's hands. Pause. But how we doing? Yeah, so it would have been nice if, you know, Monday if we didn't get round tripped. But, you know, we took our 2 shots. We got stopped out, break even on the 2 short attempts on Monday, whatever. Conceptually speaking, though, not too shabby. It did not go above that high. We're in from the Valley area high. So really just identifying levels and, you know, being able to say, hey, I don't know if it's going to try to blast off, but I don't know if it's going to be able to go. Just basic pattern recognition, memory recall. We called it the North Korean launch pad. So shout outs to everybody that was here yesterday. Shout outs to everybody that watched the highlights. Shout outs to everybody that didn't need me to say it and you could just remember shit on your own. Maybe Band-Aid says, you know what's popping off when the Centurion helmet gets brought out? Hey, Centurion helmet, Centurion card. If you know, you know. All right. Maybe Band-Aid, happy Tuesday, man. How we doing? Hill Hustler says, I still have my short from yesterday. I hit 2P so far. That's awesome, Hustler. That's awesome. I mean, you know me. It changed structure. I put stop loss and profit. So every time it changed 5-minute structure and it still got me. So it is what it is. Today, I was patient, right? I didn't do anything overnight. I slept with a big, giant smile on my face. Waited for RTH. I knew how to play it. Even before this morning started, we were already talking about the North Korean launchpad yesterday. So being prepared, levels, pattern recognition, everything on full display. But to be honest, it's not, all of that is just a stepping stone to where we need to get to. You know what I mean? Which is CPI Thursday and FOMC in May. So, but it really just comes down to, is this shit making sense? Do you have confidence? Are you enjoying yourself? All right? The money should take care of itself. So, Stops Taken says, I'm impressed how well shitcoins like Fartcoin has. I'm going to stop reading right there. Maybe Band-Aid says, Kimba, happy Tuesday. Chilling in a couple things. Nice, brother. You can't lose. Okay? Hustler says, I put it behind the 886. You're a nasty boy. Okay? You're a nasty boy. Okay? As the Jamaicans would say, you're a nasty boy. But that's awesome, brother. Hey, but you know me, like Hustler, I love that that's what you did. And at every time there's a 5-minute structure change, I'm going to put my stop loss and profit anyways. You know? So, but here's, I think the point is, Hustler, is even if I was not in any short position, I was in it again come market open, right? And did you see how I did it? So if you ever catch yourself in a situation where you do get round tripped, or, you know, because my thing, the way that I played the short, it would have worked even on a higher high. Right? So just all things to kind of think about. Don't, just because you didn't get stopped out doesn't mean that there's no value to extract to see the by the book strategy play out. So if you are ever stopped out, or you do some funny shit or whatever, and you need to get back in, you know how to play it. Or maybe on the flip side, you're in a really nice long, and you know, you're thinking to yourself, fuck, I really don't want it to go to the value area low. You're going to be watching that value area high and the penetration of it. So regardless of how your bias is, the data is the data and the math is the math. If you lose value area high, the chances of it going to rotate to at least value area low is high. So you got to just respect it. And whether you want to take my word for it or you can see it for yourself, today you got to see it for yourself. Shout outs to people that were prepared to possibly long the value area low, but based off of a bunch of edge, anticipatory edge, might I add, that ended up not coming to fruition. It wasn't worth it. You know, maybe some people waited until VWAP bounced on S&P. Like, lots of different ways to do it. So pretty cool stuff. Yeah. And regardless of if you're longing or shorting, the most important thing is that you're being prepared. You can execute your own plans, because, you know, you want to do the right thing. So come Thursday, CPI, and next month for FOMC in May, you can just do the right thing and you can start to build good habits. So that's all it is. You know, enjoy yourselves. All right. Julian says Fartcoin is the safe haven asset. Can you imagine if it goes into the Bitcoin US reserve? I full closed short for market open today at your box. All I see at the moment is a RSI bull dip, but I want to be in longs before Thursday. Nice, caveman. Do what you do. All right. Bugsy, you good? Danny Bola, you good? Lurson, you good? Hustler, you good? We Fancy, are you good? Ulezeka, let's go. Omar, let's go. You're excited for CPI? Let's go. Grimes, let's go. Unforgiven, let's get it. Happy Tuesday, Lions. Let's lock in. 2 more minutes, actually about 90 seconds, and then it's going to be power hour. Liquanians, y'all want to head to the bar with me? M's in the chat. M's in the chat.
My baby wants a Bugatti. She been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking while I'm grinding all night long. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping in the club, don't need a dance floor. Oh my good lord.
Let's go.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
Let's go.
There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Gotta be tested. Gotta be tested.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Turn it up. Let's go, Lions. Happy Tuesday. Math is math.
Since the morning, ain't no switching for a check. Tell my mind I ain't forget. Got the profits on deck. Woke up late, still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race. Risk management tight, we playing safe. Cashing out like it's routine, stacking steady. Flipping profits, we running the city, getting ready. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my good lord.
Let's go.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street.
Liquidation!
Gang at the bar getting tipsy. Push to my bang. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
TTK, let's go!
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
That joint!
Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4.
That's
When it's
bad,
last
boys.
call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Tell them drink. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go! Let's go, Lions. How we doing? It's a kachaya. Snoo-oot says, why are all subbed? Because that's what Liquanians do, boy. Why all subbed? Does he give signals? Why all subbed?
Boxed out, rebound, snipers locked in range. Every win we get is changing up the game. Order flow, control the tide, we ride the waves. Kimber gang is leading Lions through the maze.
Why y'all subbed?
Counter trace precision nice. CPs lock the plays align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. I'm on the team. The target's 3. Break their knees and watch them flee. Markets climb. The deals unfold. Riding high. We're stacked in gold. Charts ignite. The trend aligns. Gains explode through perfect signs. Hustle mode, these profits soar. 6-figure flips, we're winning more. Who's next? Change it up, let the flow run free. Sending signals like lead. Just like the fry cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the
what do you
same
think about
kinda
today?
energy. Who juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. CPs lock the place align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pot is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang
chat.
forever
Prepared.
wins. Who juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision
I said
nice.
prepared.
Lock the place align. Big bags flipping every time. Who juice in the pot is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Crypto speed, alliance pace. Flipping markets, making space. Bears collapse, no second tries. Snipers winning every prize. Hustle strong, the grind is ours. Order flow, we claim the power. Through the maze, we rise in time. Legends built on perfect signs.
Try to do juice and let me get a hair roll.
Run free, sending signals like little. Just like the fry cook with a golden spatula. Flipping games with the same kind of energy. Juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. CPs lock the place align. Big bags flipping every time. Juice in the pride is raw. Bulls and bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins. Juice and we flex on rice. Counter trace precision nice. CPs lock the place align. Big bags flipping every time. Juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Kimber gang forever wins.
This man chat. Y'all better quit playing with me.
Hey. Whole week loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Level set, bags reloaded. No second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back, I don't force it, I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Wrist getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way,
gotta be DECENTRALIZed.
Kimber don't ball,
Gotta be DECENTRALIZed.
Gas and rotation, no emotion trades. Paid on my weapon, I don't throw grenades.
Bitch.
Sniping these levels with surgical fades. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice for the bell, on sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for
Let's
my
go,
level,
Mega
no
Juice.
Wrist
Holy
getting tight, then I strike
shit.
that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so
Let's
right.
go.
Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plant too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, it's my scent. Ice on me, so sweet, no ice
Exclamation
tea.
giveaway,
Down
come
like
play
it's
with
so
me.
pricey. No shortcuts made, legends don't die. Kimber gang
Baby
is
girls,
the team.
maybe some
Every
delicious
move
fried
calculated,
rice.
rewind
Let's
the
go,
play.
garlic
Even on
butter.
chill days,
You
we
know
stay
it.
on the scene.
If you know, you know.
For the bell, don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean.
Pinata's hoe.
Then the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they
Let's
dreams.
go.
Kimber gang is the team.
Kimber gang is the team.
Wrist getting tight, then I strike that tight. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so
Too easy.
Learn before we earn. Juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn.
Data.
Math don't ever burn. And lions
Funky,
never fall.
funky,
Charts
funky,
still cold.
funky.
Kimber gang gold. We don't miss
It's
when we
too
shake them
easy,
all.
chat. Ring. Chat. Damn, we just put on a clinic, ladies and gentlemen. It's too easy.
The math is the math.
Good to ya. Too easy. Math is math, chat. Hey, where's Kodak? Hey, do I have everybody's permission and blessing? I need everybody's blessing for that Latuche. Where's Kodak? Again, lettuce? Yes. Every 200,000 my profit goes up or down, it's lettuce. Gotta be testnet.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stay loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole game shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang.
Mm-hmm. Kachoya, here we go.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again?
No mamas.
When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick, market flip. Once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held the fib while he crying in his dashboard pic. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads. You panic sell, I double down instead. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying. When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. You act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week. Still calm when the whole chart tweet. You could lose it all, what you gon' do? Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through. We don't talk war, we prepare for it. Soon as it drop, we there for it. Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. When the bullets hit, we don't fold. We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at? When the drones start flying, where you at? When the charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying. When the smoke thick, when the heat rise. When the drones start flying. It's okay to lose money, as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
Mm-hmm. How we doing? Let's go. Power hour, baby. What do you guys think about the math? Got some delicious steak and rice. Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math. Latuche, motherfucker. Yeah. What do you guys think about that spinning logo in the top left? How many of you guys are enjoying the motion cap being back? Are you guys fucking with the slow transition to the baby blue? You guys fucking with it? Yeah, man. You guys excited for the giveaway? Can I give away at least $250,000 of testnet credits? Exclamation giveaway. How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the week, since yesterday morning? What about starting from today? Today we walked it together. Today we walked that shit together. Yesterday we had the plan. What'd you guys think about the North Korean rocket launch? Did that make sense? So it would have been different if it was changing structure and or certain levels were able to hold, but it clearly could not. Dip the tip would have been the best way to start off RTH if it really was going to be bullish. So in an alternate universe, we could have been in the long if it wanted to go. And we know exactly what the entry would have been, right? It would have been the open. And the stop loss would have been the lower low. So if it wanted to pump and go, we were ready for it. But also the higher probability failed missile launch. We were ready for that as well. So not too shabby. All right. It would have been nice if we had been able to keep our short from yesterday. But at the same time, we knew how to re-enter it and how to be patient and disciplined with it. So not too bad. Preparation, plan, we Gucci. Everybody good to go on the levels to the downside and levels to the upside. All right, it's power hour right now. 43 more minutes. So, Fred, you like the glasses? Tiz 2, you good? Chris says, show us again, please. Show you what? What do you need? Glasses are dope. You like it, Rooney? Happy Tuesday, man. Here we go now. Here we go now. It's gonna be done. It's gonna be tasty. It's gonna be tasty. It's gonna be tasty. When I juice, y'all juice, all right? Let's get this shmoney, Lions. Y'all ready? I haven't touched those limit TPs in so long. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be 10. But it's not about that. You guys ready? You guys locked in? What do you guys think about the funky cheese? What do you guys think about just math in general? Probabilities, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in. Let's see where we're at. In 42 minutes, I'm going to dip out in about an hour. So I'm going to keep working on these new stream things for you guys. I'm working on a little Saturday nerd out Bugama session for y'all, man. Still probably like 2-3 weeks away, but I'm excited to kind of break that down. So many of you guys are probably going to be like, what? That's it? Why couldn't I figure this out on my own? That's it? What the fuck? I expect 95% of you guys are going to have that kind of reaction. I would expect 95% of you guys are going to have that reaction. But yeah. Probably, Sin. And we're going to start scalping S&Ps and doing like small ass position option plays too. And so that's going to help out tremendously. It's not going to really make sense until you start fucking around with options. So, yeah. Anyways, let's lock in level to level. We got 40 minutes on the daily the U.S. market close. So let's take it level by level. You locked in? You know Thursday CPI, right, Chris? Stiga, Faith, Cowboy Surfer, I'm Sin, Zazy, Ludo. Lil Parzival, Mark, let's go. Mark, why couldn't I gift you a sub earlier, by the way? There we go. You guys locked in? Happy Tuesday, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Stay focused now. Crypto Addict, let's go, man. OBGG, let's go. Joban, let's go. Wambalance, let's go. Posty, let's go. Posty says, can you explain CPI to me? CPI is Consumer Price Index. It's the average price in which consumers pay for shit. So like rent, you know, the cost of bread, cost of milk, eggs, like shit like that. Sounds good? That's it. And then the next day or the day before, sometimes it can be PPI. That's Producer Price Index. Yeah, so it's a metric that the Federal Reserve may use to say, hey, man, things are good or things are bad. So... Thomas says, can we talk numbers? Sure. I mean, what's the forecast? Okay, so if the number that comes out is bigger than forecast, then it's good for the dollar and it's bad for S&P. Orban says this week was amazing. Nice. Stiga, you good? Obi, you good? You want 2.6, Thomas? Okay. Yeah. Come on, S&P. There's still 7 minutes left on this 30-minute candle close. Come on, man. Quit playing with me. Thomas says, should meet expectations, though, even maybe lower. Past months, delta on oil is down a lot since last year. You know what I would like, Thomas? So, Thomas, as somebody that would, like, for example, love, and obviously this is going to depend on where we are today, tomorrow, but you know that I would love to long a initial move as a debate, right? So, tariff this, tariff that. These things are lagging indicators. It would be nice to get a little bit of a short squeeze, huh? But I really think it depends on what levels get hit, man. And I really think 4,500 is where we might want to get into some S&P longs. You know what would be hella funny? Thomas? Thursday? Thursday swing fail of this. Ooh. Pino says, oh, hell no. Depends on levels, man. Depends on if value is building up or down. So let's see where settlement is today. Yeah. Let's just stay focused. Let's just see where we're at the end of the day. There's only 33 more minutes left. So
It's over.
And then I'll be here early tomorrow, like maybe like 5:30 in the morning my time if you guys are down. So I'm going to try to be here. Basically, tomorrow is kind of like dress rehearsal for Thursday. Obviously, on Thursday, the CPI number comes out an hour before U.S. market opens. So I want to start tomorrow off as if it was CPI, just kind of get my body ready to wake up hella early, be caffeinated. Hands up if you're going to be here early tomorrow for that 15-second alpha TA. Let's get it, man. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. So I'm going to kind of treat tomorrow as I would and CPI. And yeah, I will be ending the stream in about an hour just so I can work on more of these overlays and things for you guys. But let me know if you guys have any questions. I'm sure Omar is going to have an amazing question there or something. Bugs50, Cal, you good? Alvarado, you good? Sebzi, you good? Lou Time. Hustler, happy Tuesday, y'all. I'm rooting for you guys. You know that. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. How we doing? How's it looking like out there in Lithuania? You guys okay? Nice little, volatility on Monday. Bing bong ding dong. Got everybody, including me. But that didn't still, dissuade us from getting into the short once again. We knew that Kim Jong-un's nuclear launch missile platform was not going to be successful. The launch could barely get to the golden pocket or the 75786. So, yeah, and then, we're just trying to get like a good bottom, you know what I mean? Not leaving shitty lows or weak lows. I'm talking about S&P and CME for Biddy, and then really just anticipating that debaters on Thursday. So, yeah, but love you guys, man. You guys doing all right? Happy Tuesday, man. 32 more minutes, and then U.S. market is finito. So let's go. Let's finish the day strong, man. Let's lock in. You guys good? Any questions? Shamas, you good? Have a good night, Shamas. Moses, you good? Omar, you good? Wrong person. Boy Alvarado. Bugsy. So I really would challenge all of you guys to be able to show up tomorrow, have your levels figured out, have a loose plan, what kind of data you would want to look at, what kind of confluence you would want to see from S&P to help you out. And let's get ready to hunt. All right? Lions, both for veterans and OGs, we have one more day to practice our hunting. All right? Find some good bushes to hide behind. And then Thursday, it's time. The zebra migration, the wildebeest migration, it's coming. Let's go, man. Half Ye says CPI gonna have me dripping. That's awesome, brother. But really, the most important thing for me is that you're gonna be able to enjoy it. Because if you have enough heartbreaks and I feel like, ooh, give me a kiss. I love you. I love you. Ooh, and I love the. Oh, I thought it was a bow.
Yeet.
I love you.
I love you.
Drive safe, okay? No, leave it there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saving it. I love you. You smell good.
Thanks.
Okay.
See you soon, okay?
Okay, see you soon, baby. What was the fuck? Oh yeah, so the you don't want to attach like a negative emotional connotation to these things. It really fucks up like building up your confidence. So confidence, I think, starts with being able to enjoy that moment. You don't want to have fucking PTSD. You want to enjoy the moment, and I think the best way to enjoy the moment is, first, you don't want to get got, and two, you want to be prepared. And so it all just comes down to preparation and being ready to seize upon that opportunity if it comes.
You know,
Sometimes
one
it's
thing
like
my
a
trainer, he told
complete
me,
dud.
he said,
Sometimes
what did he
there's
say?
no volatility.
He just told us to be
the
prepared.
volatility comes after. Sometimes it's when RTH opens, etc., etc. So, you know, it's a blessing when there's volatility. Got to be able to seize upon it. Half-Ye says, I love that debate scam first move. No doubt, no doubt. But that will depend on where we are. So let's see if the settlement and the value is above or below yesterday's. Let's just do like basic checklist type of shit. You know what I mean? Omar says, Kimba, I'm trying to understand single person making a move, making it less bullish. What context to look at them being grabbed? So Omar, basically a single print is an imbalance. It doesn't matter if it's a single print. It doesn't matter if it's a gap. Sometimes you guys, like people will call it FVGs, vector candles, happy days. Yeah, it's all semantics, man. It's just an imbalance. And so if it leaves a gap behind, okay, it means that it pumped or dumped. And it was bullish or bearish. It was so bullish or bearish that it didn't even need to wait for CME. Okay? So leaving it not completely reset still is able to maintain the bullishness or the bearish narrative. Okay? But once, just like when you go back to the golden pocket, if you completely grab all the single prints, it doesn't mean, like, for example, if you want to look for a long, okay, and it's pulling back, and if it grabs all the single prints, like you're fucked and your life is over, that's not the case. It just means that your edge that you had is now reset. So you better have some fresh shit like a hidden CVD bull div or something like that. But also, you need to understand that there's edge that is in the smaller time frame and there's edge that is in the higher time frame. So any imbalance, usually the markets like to regroup and recollect. So you may have left a single print behind and you didn't get stopped out, but eventually it's going to start to become confluence for it to come back and get it later. All right. Lars says, do you have any example of how to read order flow? Sure, but let me do it while it's actually happening so I can window capture order flow. Okay, Lars, and we're going to have some nice little templates and files that you guys can use too. Exclamation tool. Make sure you, even if it's the free one, make sure you've got the Addis. If you can afford it, get that EXO, and make sure you've got TradingView Premium. Quant Tower, Lars. Yeah, Addis, Quant Tower, and EXO, but they're all going to, I'm going to have templates and files for all of them. All right? Yep. Happy Tuesday. Addis is free for crypto, but if you want other shit like CME, obviously you got to pay. 26 minutes on U.S. market close. Let's go. Let's get nasty on them lines. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Akachoya. Akachoya.
Kimbo, we making it out the hood with this one. Yeah.
Lions
I
in the
love y'all.
lounge.
Liquidation.
Friday night chart close, we outside. Poker chips, thick smoke, we don't hide.
Y'all ready for a poker tournament?
We just vibe.
If I had a poker tournament this weekend, how many people would join?
Essentials only. Kimber gang, no question. Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens. Know what I mean?
Do we have any people that have placed in the top 3 in the past?
Eyes red, mind clear, never broken.
Any people that have placed top 3 in the past? Math is math, ho!
Roll some primo in my blunt. Wrist was tight, now we up. Smoke too much, can't bluff.
Kimber gang, it's gotta be testnet.
Look toast, but I'm doubting still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill.
Is it free? Yes, it's free. And I give out real money.
Too many screens glowing. Too much smoke blowing.
We can let it rollin'. We ain't stressing. Essentials only. Kimber gang, no question.
Gotta be
Chips on the
tested.
table, charts and some
Gotta be
letters. No
tested.
stress, just greens.
Gotta be
Know what I
tested.
mean? We can let it burn. We just floating.
I love y'all, Lions.
Mind clear, never broken.
Let's go. Lock in 23 minutes, chat. RTH, let's go. Math is math, motherfucker.
We can love. We can smoke.
It's gotta be
We can
tested.
gain. We can ghost. We can silence.
Lions.
We can roar.
When I choose, y'all choose. Exclamation
stay
giveaway. Are you
bold.
ready? Yeah.
But not mine. Monday we take gap fill.
Akachaya. How many of y'all would fuck around with a little free roll poker tournament, win real money?
Let us roll. Schedule tight. Don't chase noise. I just prep it right. Friday close, but I'm still locked in. Plays don't sleep, so I never give in. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend.
Let's go.
Got plays cooking, got that pre-send. Monday mapped out, now we just send.
Yeah.
Bugatti dreams, but the vibes stay humble.
Yeah.
Charts so clean, never slip, never stumble.
Too easy.
Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Yeah, juice don't fumble.
Yeah.
Rooftop calm, but the plan on fire.
Yeah.
Ice in the glass, move sharp, not wired.
Yeah.
We don't flex loud, just let data stack.
Does this guy fucking do
One
any
good
TA or
trade,
does he
turn
just
the
scream
whole
into the
week
mic all
back.
fucking stream?
Risk to reward, mine clean, yours cap. Let us in the wind while the algo tap. Talking rotations while the DJ spin. Whole gang silent, but we all locked in.
Let us.
Sun dip slow, but I'm wide awake. Data on my mind.
What if I were to
while
tell
watch
you
the
that you
lake.
only need to look at the charts for
Toast
15
to the
minutes a
play
day,
that I
bitch?
didn't take. That discipline win when
Math
the
is
market
mad,
shake.
motherfucker.
Bugatti parked, not for the show.
Got it.
Bought off zones, I don't need to boast.
Playing with me.
Told her easy money, they just lost.
Easy money.
Not so clean like I'm cut from a different cloth.
Let's go.
Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend.
Easy money.
Got plays cooking, got that pre-send.
Yeah.
Money mapped out, now we just send. Bugatti dreams, but the vibes stay humble. Charts so clean, never slip, never
No
fumble.
surprises.
Climber gang deep, if we touch it,
No
it double.
surprises.
Yeah, juice
Yeah.
Let it still lit. Playbook tight. Bag already packed.
Man,
don't
this
need
man,
no
ho.
flight. Numbers in motion. We don't recite. Made the move quiet. Woke up right. Weekend cool, but the setup nice. Cash hit clean. Test net right. Kimber gang, cheers. Cheers.
Big cheers.
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 Light it up.
On a weekend, smoking lettuce.
Y'all ready for a little poker tournament this weekend? Are you ready for a poker tournament this weekend? If you would be down to play, reserve your spot right now. Type exclamation I bereave. Type exclamation I bereave.
We outside. Yeah. Poker chips, thick smoke, we don't hide. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. On a weekend, let toast, but I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Chill. Everyone here know the drill.
Are you ready?
Don't say much, orders get filled. God damn. On a weekend,
Are you ready?
smoking lettuce.
How many of you are down for a little altcoin nerd out? A little Boogamma nerd out. What about a poker tournament? On a weekend, what are we doing? Come on. Hey, you know me, we gotta start preparing and planning for this shit. I don't care if it's Tuesday, that's how you have a glorious weekend. We gotta prepare and plan, chat, what are we doing? Okay, Juice. Go on that weekend LaDuce with me. That's good enough, out of pocket, that's good enough.
We can love, we can smoke, we can gang, we can goals, we can silence, we can roar. Monday war, we stay bold. Juice. On a weekend, on a weekend, on a weekend, on a weekend, smoking lettuce.
Come on. Lock in, chat. Oh, fuck. That's not the wrong fucking... God damn it. SWAT. I'm just kidding. I love you, SWAT. How we doing? Gaboo! It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. All right, y'all, let's lock in 15 more minutes and then I gotta start the outro music and I'm out of here, man. I love you guys. Any questions? Any last minute questions? You guys okay? What a day, huh? What do you think? What y'all motherfuckers think about today, huh? And do you guys see like how the days kind of work together? They piece together. They work synergistically. So not too crazy, huh? And the high leverage, the crazy big position, that's the shit that usually fucks you up, right? We knew what it was. Let's pump on Monday. Let's keep resuming the natural order, the natural direction, which is still down. Why down? Because the lows don't look finished, right? And it's also like higher time frame stuff because I'm okay with it bouncing on the 0.5. That's what that was, but I think there's going to be even if there is a bounce, one more dip, some trident pattern, and then pop. And this is on weekly, by the way, so it could take weeks and months. But, everything kind of lining up. We're going with higher probability plays, And so I tried to take 2 shorts yesterday. We did it live together. I got stopped out, round tripped on both, right? So by the end of the day, I got stopped out twice on the short attempt. Not that big of a deal. I didn't lose any money. And then today, when we broke open on RTH, we knew even before today, we knew about Kim Jong-un's launch attempt. It did indeed fail. We saw the value rotation from value area high to value area low. Even the bearish retest of value area low, and it has now made a lower low. So structure, everything looking good. You know, VWAP is high up there, so I don't think you would want it to like revert all the way back up. Plus, that's also inside of value, so that would be bullish. You wouldn't be looking for like a bearish retest of VWAP at this point, unless this shit is like all the way down here. So, you know, swing fail, partial gap fill, obviously RTH, ES, and I've been talking about these funky lows getting swept for quite some time as well. So, not too shabby. It's not about being in a short or a long. It's about not getting got. Right? So I'm pretty satisfied with my own preparation and my levels, and I'm continue to keep my head on a swivel and try to not get got and get ready for Thursday CPI. I hope you guys are feeling similar. All right. So you guys okay? Bugsy says juicy day. Mandel says amazing as usual for sure. Moses, why you're so awesome? It's not me that's awesome, brother. It's the math. It's the probabilities, I think. You know? Yeah. And like really, I think there's so many things that you could have extracted value from in the last 48 hours, whether it was like the mathematical stuff and the academic work, or even just understanding like Moses, if I was like Warren Buffett and if I had just sold spot, right? I wouldn't have, there is no like getting round tripped, right? And then everything would have been Gucci, and I can buy back on spot if I want to at 68 or 65 or all that shit, right? But it's the high leverage, it's the margin, that's why like we have to really be aggressive with risk management, and we more than often get round tripped. And so, you know, that's why I always say shit like the highest probable outcome is that you get round tripped. And so you better have a plan B, plan C on how you would re-enter, what would invalidate, you know, all that good stuff. Obviously, if the RTH dipped the tip, the first 30-minute, it had dipped down and then it had gotten back up above open, I would have market smashed long on that hoe, and that lower low would have been the stop loss, right? So even though I had my sort of biases, I still prepared and I was ready just in case we needed to take that long, right? So prepared, you know, and we'll get lucky sometimes and the short ends up working out. Sometimes we're going to be wrong, but that doesn't mean that we can't take that long when we realize an RTH, you know, bullish dip the tip play. So every day we have an opportunity. I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm going to show up early tomorrow. What about you, Johnny Wonka? You going to be here early tomorrow or what? What about you, Edo Droid? What about you, Fibception? What a day, XCOG. Yep. But, you know, today is an extension of yesterday, which is an extension of last week, which is an extension of last month. And that's why you got to have the higher time frame, the medium time frame, the day-to-day, you know. Yeah, and sometimes we're going to have days like yesterday. Sometimes we're going to have days like today. Today was the complete opposite of yesterday. It was pixel perfect, even down to shit like I don't think you want to wait for a bearish retest, etc., you know? I forget who that was that we were talking about for that, but you know, you can kind of see all this, and you know, I think that's something that you definitely want to think about on Thursday. I don't know if you want to be waiting for a bullish retest or a bearish retest. I think you need to make up your mind on market smashing. And a lot of people, especially like Lion Cubs, you're told not to market smash. And so I understand that the negative connotation that surrounds it. But if you're prepared to market smash, then it's okay. Or do post-only limit orders, you know? The market smashing that we're talking about is that FOMO, the giving into the FOMO. So Johnny, you good? Lars, I'm going to have the exo template for you guys to be able to just copy and paste anyways if you want to be patient. But if you want to get together with a couple lions on PSG or in the Discord and stitch one together, that will be really educational as well. So maybe that's something that you can set aside for the weekend and kind of fuck around. I know, Lars, but motherfucker, I've got a good reason, okay, Lars? Che. 9 minutes left. Let's go. Lock in. All right, I'm going to start the outro music. Toddler says, why so early, man? I was having fun. Well, the U.S. markets are going to close. And so if you remember earlier in the day, we just talked about how, once RTH is kind of settled down, you may, once in a while miss out like a really nice long or really nice short entry. But for the most part, it's not anything that you need to be too concerned about. So I think that we're still just going to continue to go down. I just said that getting back into value and going back into VWAP would be a little bit more bullish than bearish. So I don't know about like shorting like a bearish retest of VWAP. I would love for this to continue to just melt. I think the more confusing trade would be to try to take a long on ETH when it does a partial gap fill on RTH. Does that make sense? RTH is going to be paused in 20 minutes. So if ETH goes down and it breaches the 74,000 and it does a partial gap fill, fucking throw in a gap for Macaulay too to really confuse motherfuckers. But I think that's a bigger question mark and something that would be worthy of thinking about than like a bearish retest of VWAP. So I think it's one of those things where like you don't want to be sitting here seeing the price dumping, really craving to get into a short and then, get got. So, all righty. Any questions, Stiga? What's going on, Unforgiven? But yeah, Toddler, I'm going to show up early tomorrow. Obviously, on Thursday, we got CPI, which is going to be an hour before U.S. market opens. So tomorrow is dress rehearsal, man. It's practice. So it's pretend CPI day. So I want to go to bed early. I want to show up, and I want to work on some of these things. So do you have any questions, though? I don't think you really need me, brother. Long study night for me? Nice. Maybe Band-Aid says, don't jinx us, Kimba, about Macaulay. I'd rather jinx you and you seriously think about it than you take it as a joke and not think about it and then actually get got. Fuck! Yeah, so do you want me to repeat that? It's almost like a tongue twister, right? But it's a mental tongue twister. So RTH settles above or inside of this box. Okay? ETH goes down and breaches 74. Macaulay pauses it and then creates a gap. And then when Macaulay's parents come back, you have a bullish or a bearish ETH gap. So if that were to happen, is the long the right one or the short the right one? And then what are you looking for, a bearish retest or a bullish retest for RTH? Obviously, I'll give you a hint. You go with the value build until proven otherwise. So you take the bearish retest, but you also need to have a pivot point and understand above here is bullish. So just like how I did it today. If we were going to have a dip the tip, the open would have been the entry. The lower low is the invalidation on the long, right? The short is the value area high entry. The stop loss would be the higher high, just like how we drew it. So Drax says, can you draw it? It's kind of mind-blowing. Well, I can't draw a gap, but so let's say in here, I will kick it until settlement is paused. So let's say that settlement is here. Okay? So settlement is here. ETH dumps after the 10-minute settlement window. Okay? So now RTH wise, you're going to have a gap. Okay? But ETH dumps. So ETH dumps. Macaulay. So CME is paused. Macaulay dumps and then it rips. So now you've got an ETH gap inside of an RTH gap. I'll stay for the next 20 minutes so we can at least see where the settlement will be roughly be. You know, obviously we need to check the CME website tomorrow morning and adjust the exact, but I can show you, we can all see where the settlement lines up. So, and then obviously, like you can see how value is building lower. So it's a bearish retest that you want to look for. Okay, or a bearish edge that you want to look for, but you need to have a threshold and say above here is bullish, just like how we did it today. And if that's mind-blowing to you, remember, these things happen all the time. It is not the first time in the history of crypto that we've had a gap inside of a gap. So try to do your best to like remember these moments and take notes if you need to, and we'll see how it plays out tomorrow. That's why, like, instead of sitting here and you guys just watch me play Call of Duty, I think it's better to wrap it up and we regroup a lot earlier tomorrow. So 2 minutes and 30 seconds on U.S. market close. All right, everybody Gucci Magucci. What a lovely Tuesday, chat. I had a blast. How'd you guys do? Let's get one more Latuche in, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't force it. I did smoke my lettuce, I did concentrate. Mind slow, charts loading. No bad vibe, no hits. I did float inside my zone. Head clear, I did on my own. Light one deep breath, I'm gone. Kimba Lions, we know they fall. Just me and this screen. No noise, no scene. Kimba Mug, big dreams. Deep puff, deep peace. They rush trades, me, I.
Cheers, y'all. Love you guys.
Levels talk, I calibrate. Laptop warm-handed pace. Let us roll minded space. Yeah. Don't talk too loud, I did meditate. Good plan, no hesitate. Life sweet when I isolate. I did float, I did smoke my lettuce, I did concentrate. Slow time, big plan, I did elevate. Kimba gang, we know they play. Forever strong, no debate. Hyenas, they loud. Lions, they composed. I did for back. Still I did right. They chase the noise.
40 seconds. Lock in, Lions. Let's go. Break it down. Let's go.
Lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. Forever we did, no debate.
I see you, man. Latuche. Let's vibe out, man. Dance off, you and me. Let's go. $15 seconds. Let's get it. Bugatti money. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Exclamation giveaway. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause. Let's go. U.S. market closed. Obviously, there's still post-market trading going on. So RTH is going to settle in 10 minutes, okay? And then I'm going to start the outro music. Kimba Gang forever.
Kimba Gang forever.
Rowana. Yeah. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine.
Manako, thank you for the resub.
Dressing with the fine, feeling good in my mind.
Kachoya.
Mind it free.
Turn it up.
Trade my levels, life day sweet.
Let's go.
All of us lions, no retreat.
No retreat.
Kimba gang forever, we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine.
Go.
No stress, we just coolin' with the time. Dressing with the fine, feeling good in my mind.
That's his man. Let's go, man, let us. It's a Kachaya.
Kimba gang forever.
Let's go, Lions.
Yeah. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kissing with the fam, feeling good in my mind. Smoke my lettuce, mind it free. Trade my level, life is sweet. All of us lions, no retreat. Kimba gang, forever we elite. Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Growing up, we dey float, we dey vibe.
Let's go.
Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine.
Kimba gang, I love y'all, man.
We just coolin' with time.
Happy Tuesday. I'll be here bright and early tomorrow. Let's go. Zadine, I see you, my boy. Let's go, Alcoin, Bobby. Mufongo. Stiga, let's go. Cytilix, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it.
Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met, real, not cap. Charts up, hearts up, we the map. No breaks, we juice, then we laugh. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with time. Tracing with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Let's go! Yeah.
I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
Let's
yeah,
go!
yeah.
Break it down.
I did roll one slow, then I calculate.
Hey man, let us. I'm looking at you, man. Let's see it.
No mistake.
Hey.
Lions in the jungle.
Hey.
We don't play.
Man, let us. Let's go.
We move with grace.
Let's go.
I know they speak too much. I they read that tape. I building up. I they hold my faith. That test strong. Now I load that place.
Test net.
Mind clear. I know they chase.
Come on.
I they drink water. Let the market talk.
Let's go.
Puff letters. Silence all the chalk.
Pump it up,
Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like doggos. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Live for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Lessons for the calm. plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate.
Let's go.
No they watch, no hater, I they elevate.
Let's go.
Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever.
Kimba gang, let's go.
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle.
Hey, I see you, man. Let's go.
Wild. We move with grace, real grace. My eyes red,
All right,
but
4
my
more
vision
minutes,
clear.
Mad Lettuce.
One chart open, no
Let's see where
panic
we
here.
settle, huh?
They want clout.
Love
but
you,
I
Lions.
want
Let's go.
gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound is spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my lettuce, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate.
No debate.
I they roll one slow, then I
Hey, by the way, you guys seeing where the VWAP has dropped to?
Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate.
Shadow, it's like watching like crocodiles slowly approach your watering hole or something, you know?
You just
It's
said,
like,
you just said.
Well, I love days like today and yesterday, and even really just like how the weeks kind of stitch together and continue the narrative. 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and then we'll have a RTH shut off. So I'm excited to regroup with you guys tomorrow for the RTH play. I'm going to show up fairly early to kind of get ready for CPI. And even though I'll have, my usual goofy ass 15-second alpha TA, I encourage you guys to, have your own levels and have your plans and get after it. So, you guys excited for Thursday, man? God damn, boy! Oh, man, these goofy ass fucking tariffs and blah, 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 and swoop, boy. Swoop-de-doop, doop-de-doop. Bugs, what's going on? Shadow. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Give yourselves a round of applause, man. Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the day. Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. Lots of work to do, lots of amazing, cool shit coming out, man. Let's go, Lions. Lock in. Lock in. It's a cut joint. Let's go. Shadow says, thanks for your time again, brother. Don't even mention it, man. Thank you. I should be thanking you guys. So the real value is in the community. So can't do it without you guys, man. I love it. Longers, I hope you guys juiced. Shorters, I hope you guys juiced. Bulls, Bears were all Lions. Good risk management. And another day that we survived. So, all right, RTH is going to wrap it up here. I'm going to start the outro music here. Vladi, Baratina, Jupi, Chalub.
We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go. The Kimba Gang, that's our show. Prepared for the ride, solutions we'll find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined. On the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimba Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we got the nerve.
Let's go.
For the day, we calculate our way with every solution we
I
like.
love your Lions.
Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share.
Swiggity, swaggity, Lions.
Step by step, we work it out. Confidence grows, there's no doubt. The gang's got your back, we're in this together. Through math and good vibes, we'll go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every turn.
Let's
we've
go.
got the tools and we've got the nerve.
Let's
Prepare
go.
for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimber gang rises, we're all
Chris, it's my pleasure. Sliced bread, Moses, Shaggy, Vladdy, Pino, Huppa Hoppa, Chaloob, Alcoin Poppy, Cowboy Surfer, Fran, Crypto Addict, Dennis, Mandalo, Calling Noob, Fitman, I'm Sin, Younger, Namgod, Cytilix, Bugama Mama, Ed Spit. Ladies and gentlemen, Lions, you guys know that you guys are the best, right? Let's go, Lions! Have ye! I see you, my boy! Have ye! Samurai TV, love you, big dog. Pedro, let's go. Minute Weeze. Chef P in the building. Lions Trade, Pedro, come on, man. Play as fuck. I see you play as fuck. Triple J in the building. Lil Xan in the building. TTK in the building. Hey Blade Riddler. Alberto Ascenti. I love you guys, man. What a day, huh? Yeah, but I mean, we're ready for this shit, though. We're ready for this shit, though. Are we not, Lions? I feel like if there's any fucking community that's ready for this shit, it's us, man. So let's not get got. That's the most important thing. Who gives a shit if you miss a trade? You know, that's not what's most important. Let's not get got. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. This is not a you versus somebody else.
You know,
It's
one
gonna
thing
start
my,
with you
my trainer, he
versus
told
you,
me,
and then
he
it's
said,
us versus the
what did
market
he say?
things, man.
He just told us to be prepared.
Come on, man. Give it a little bit more time. While we play our outro music, yes? 6 more minutes left. All right. Unleash Bugama Mama. Let's go, Lions. I love y'all, man.
I've been watching, I've been waiting. Every candle, every station, drew the lines and traced the faces. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
No fear, Lions.
Every move I make is so clear now. Build my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now.
Let's go.
Flying, no doubt.
I love you guys.
Fire never burned out.
Lock in, Lions.
Every trade, every breakdown.
It's a Kachoya.
Right to this play now.
Let's go.
No fear now. So clear now. All the late nights, all the heartache, every risk I
I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
And then this is ETH.
Make it so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how. I was lost, but I'm here now.
Joy.
I'm flying, flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burn.
Stop the music. Hey, so the context has changed now. Now that VWAP actually does look like a you know what. Feel me? Check.
Every trade, every breakdown. Let me right to this play now. No fear now.
And it would actually be nice
So clear now. Now I'm gone, but
to
the
go
game's
grab that
played.
single print.
New day, new heights, same fate. I leave this fight with no shame. Only battle scars remain.
All stuff to kind of think about,
I'm
Lions.
running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I make,
Stay safe. I'll be here early. So worst case, you can just wait for RTH. Math is the math.
I'm flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out.
I love your Lions.
Trade, every breakdown. Let me right to this play now. No fear now. So clear now. No fear now. I was lost, but I'm here now.
You guys are the best, Lions.
We hope you've had a great day.
I love y'all. What a day.
With Kimber Gang, we've
What an
paved
amazing
the
start to a
way.
week. CPI week, y'all. Let's log in. Math is math.
Prepared
Correlation.
and steady, we rise
Preparation.
above.
Mathematical.
With math and reason and a little love.
You guys are the best, Lions. Remember that.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
Lions, I love you guys.
With every step, the stars combined. No guessing games, no reckless turns.
Shadow, I see you. Fial, Salachi, Lou, Pino, Kaitoshi, D4GA.
We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. Positivity in every call.
Let's go.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Lions, you guys are the fucking best, man.
The numbers
Vadim.
guide the charts.
Ayo Games.
unfold.
Samurai TV, D4, let's go. Wazolski, let's go. Salachi, let's go. Burgix, let's go, Burgix.
Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
Young Efix, Damon, Fibmath, Lucas, Absol,
It's all about the plan we made.
Hugh Jackman, The Demo.
Every step a foundation.
I love you guys. JT, thank you for the kind words, man.
Through highs and
Matrix.
lows, we always stayed.
Stay tuned to find out tomorrow.
Prepared and steady, we're never swayed.
I love you guys, Lions. Lock in, here we go.
We're the ones who see the signs.
Macaulay in 40 minutes.
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
I love you, Lab.
A brighter day, a better climb.
with math and hope, it's all divine.
Let's go.
So as the day
Mad
comes
Lettuce.
to close,
I love you, Mad Lettuce.
to know. Keep moving forward, we've just begun.
Let's go, Mad Lettuce.
A great day
I
behind,
got Jaya.
a brighter one to come.
All right, Lions, last song. I'll be here early tomorrow. I hope to see you guys, as many of you guys here as possible. Sounds good? I may be booting up the stream later on tonight, but I'm just testing overlay stuff. So you're not missing like any sort of alpha TA, but the levels are the levels, the math is the math. Would love lower, and let's stay focused on what we're aiming for, not just Wednesday or, you know, at RTH tomorrow, but Thursday, higher time frame, FOMC, rate cuts. Are we going to get QE? What are we working with? So you guys ready to thank the people that gifted subs today? Lions, I had a blast. It's not about me this time. Mad
Started the day with the
Love
plan
you,
in
Big
my
Dog.
mind.
James
Marked up my
Blunt.
charts, saw the stars align.
Danny
Took
Bolat.
my first shot, watched it
Cage.
run up high.
Heyblade,
I knew
Banshee,
today
Ghost,
would be worth the
Kaidosh,
There were
Antonio
moments I had my
Gomez.
doubts.
Let's
Stops
go,
got hit,
Lions.
had to ride it out. But through the losses, through the gains,
I'm not
every
crying, you're
move
crying.
just made me
He
change.
reaving, Young
How do
Soon.
I say
Young Soon, activate the manipulation.
when it feels so right?
Activate the
Watch the
manipulation.
candles rise.
Zip
Saw the
Matrix, I love you,
levels
Zip
shine.
Matrix.
Took my trades, played my
Zip
hand.
Matrix in the
It was
building.
all divine, but for now I close
I love
my
you guys, I love you guys.
Till next time.
I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow, Lions. Lock the fuck in, y'all. And remember, if my dumbass can do it, y'all can do it.
Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take.
I see you, Mad
Wins and
Lettuce.
losses,
Love you,
all
Big
a
Dog.
part of play.
Let's
And
go,
I
Mad
know
Lettuce.
I'll be back
Ascenti,
someday.
let's go, man.
There were
Unleash, let's
moments
go.
I had my
Hey, Copper
doubts.
Dunn. Hey, don't think I don't see you, my boy. Matrix, I see you, boy. Thank you. Hey, Biffum is gifting a black mug right now during the outro. That's a beast right there. He's doing a giveaway during the outro. What the fuck? Ka-choy.
Watch the candles rise.
Love you guys. Exclamation enter. Everybody type exclamation enter. Biffum is gifting a black mug.
Now I close my screen till next time.
Exclamation enter. I'm not crying, you're crying.
I'll be back again.
I love you, Biffum.
Another sunrise,
Thank you,
another
Biffum.
trend. No, this isn't the end.
Well,
it's just another step
it's not a
ahead.
goodbye, just to
How
see
do
you
I
later.
say goodbye
Not a
when
goodbye.
it feels so right? Watch the candles rise, saw the levels shine, took my trades, played my hand.
You guys are
It
the
was
best.
all divine.
Thank you so much.
For now I close my
Stay safe.
screen. Till next time.
Longers, I'm rooting for
Till
you.
next time.
Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Work together. Help each
Till
other
next
out.
time.
Exclamation YouTube. Exclamation Discord.
Till next time.
All right. You got to believe in the math. You got to believe in your preparation. And most importantly, make sure you believe in yourself. You guys ready for Wednesday tomorrow? I'll be here hella early. All right. Exclamation enter. It's still not too late to win the black mug. He reaving Young Soon. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss. Lions, make me proud. Stay safe, all right? Love you guys. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Cheers, everybody. Bugatti. He reaving. He reaving.